All right, joining from YT, welcome in. This is the replay for 7 April 2026. TikTok. Might as well get another one downloading while we do this. 319, 321. So we can get this one cooking. Nope. This off. Pause. Download. Boom. All right. Welcome in. Hello. First time here. Yeah, okay. Hi, Adrian. Nice to meet you, Michelle M. Hello, Lisa. Heck yeah. What's up, Susan? Hello, Wendy. Hello, darling. Hey, fit for a princess boutique. Good evening, Scottish Thistle. Good evening, Susan. I hope you all are well. Thank you for being here. No, I was saying that I am first in here. I'm first here. Oh. I love supporting small critters. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that. Hi, Ange. I watch you all. I know. I was just kidding. I thought I misread it. Don't mind me. Hi, Krishuga. Hi, Yabme. I was just playing along, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Lucy Lou. Thanks for the Ripster Spirit and the Heart Me, Lucy Lou, and Fit for a Princess. Y'all sweet. Hello, Dawn. I am well. How are you doing, darling? At least I got some lulls out of you, Michelle. Welcome in. I watched your live for 200 minutes. Dang! Hi, Emily. Hi, Lori. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're just cracking this monster. Just got all over myself. Hi, Bobby Chow. Welcome in, my friends. It's so good to see you. How have you all been? Did you have a good day today? He is back. I'm back. Did you have a good day today? The squirrels have gone. Did they? Not yet. I'm still running around over here, but you know, we're gonna get them in line, I think. How has your day been? I slept most of it. I had a private session at noon. And I went back to sleep. So, had difficulty sleeping. It was a clearing. I'm not doing this for a while. Did a clearing and then I went back to sleep. Well, cleaned my house spiritually and then went back to sleep. Yeah. Anywho. Hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. So, we're going to do something different today. I'm just going to sing the whole time. So, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. As the numbers drop to 3. How do you get a reading now? Superfans and paid session. Yeah, I got to attend our psychic medium, do a live event on. Oh, I learned a lot too. Nice. We come for the sake, we wouldn't mind that. Y'all sweet. Excuse me, miss. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room. I'm putting up spots right now, guys. Putting up spots right now. Offered. Gee willikers. Dre. Holy bat syllables. Okay, I put up two 20-minute spots. I haven't heard that song in forever. Yeah. We would. Am I also typing that when you said it? Nice. I get so happy when I see you online. Oh, I get happy when I'm here with you guys too. Hi, Jennifer Dawn. OMG, haven't heard that in forever. Maybe you should do a singing live. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. That's my jam. I have to admit, you got my attention. You may. You're the wrong way around. Okay, I'll fix that here in a second. Good evening, Rachel. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. Yo, what up, Michelle? Hi. Amber, Christine, quick. I think the excuse me, miss. Yeah, the screen's reversed. I'll fix it here in a second. I want to catch up to the chat. Okay, I caught up. Hello, Allison. Hello. Okay, fixed it. Boom. Everyone good? As promised, I am back. Whew. I forgot the name to look up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, but welcome back. Alright guys, welcome in. My name's Jacob. I'm a psychic medium. I am well, Kylie. How are you doing today? Today's almost over. but I am well. Wow, he's a magician. Your laugh makes me happy. Good. Just came by to say hello and show some love. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you. Happy Tuesday, Shannon. You got the right day today, and that's amazing. Hi, Rue. Hi all, hi Ashira. Happy to see you, my favorite show. I love being your favorite show. Hi Jenna, new here. Good, I had the flu, feeling much better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Sorry you had the flu, but yeah, glad you're doing good. Hello Joanna. Bah, yes, I did. You did it today. Howdy. Howdy. You didn't consider going into Broadway? I'm not good enough to go into Broadway. Song is Yo, Excuse Me Miss by Chris Brown. Yep. You got the right one, baby. Damn, did you have another energy drink again, partner? Not yet. I just cracked it open. I actually can see the liquid at the very tippy top. Have not had any of it. Hi, Linda. This is just life, guys. This is just life. And this is ADHD. This calms me down. It is what it is. You're so lucky you're a star. Wish you'd get a message me one day. Yeah, maybe. You know, never know. Oh, dang, I don't support Chris Brown. It's not because of Bob, though. Yeah, hi, Bonnie. Sorry, it's just no sugar. No, thank God. You kind of like Tyler Henry. Tyler Henry is incredible. I love Tyler Henry. Am I kind of like him? I suppose we all are. My fellow, neurodivergents unite. Haha, caffeine is my ADHD. Watch every night. Wife and I love it. It's our bedtime routine. I love being your bedtime routine for you and wifey, Derek. Good to see you. I've just become a super fan. Oh, thank you, Lucy Lou. Hello from Minnesota. Thank you for answering me. Of course, Connie. Yeah, so here's the thing. So spirit communication is intrinsic to the soul. Yes, I'm a psychic medium. So by you saying, like, are you like Tyler Henry, I'm supposing you're asking me, am I a psychic medium? Do I communicate with the deceased? And the answer to that is unequivocally yes. In fact, Tyler Henry, when I first saw him, like early on, like in his career, he reminded me of myself at like 16, 17 years old. With just that sheer raw connection and talent and like, because like I used to clamor away on the keys at AOL chat rooms doing readings, and I would stun people because they wouldn't read anyone who was under 18. Yet here you have the 16-year-old kid reading them, and they're like, "How old are you?" And I'm like 16, and they just like lose their ish, Like your vibe. Thanks, Marina. You feel anything coming through from my son Gabriel that's in heaven now? First off, Connie, please don't put names in the chat. Second off, I don't just open up to everybody's energy. That's not how oh no, I broke it. ADHD, darn you. Just broke this. I have firm boundaries in place, right? I don't allow everybody's family just to bum rush me. I don't tap into every person that comes into this chat because consent is a big thing for me, right? And I'm sure you'd be like, yeah, I give you consent, check into it. I also don't have the energy or the bandwidth to look into every single person that comes here. There's one of me. I do the best I can though. But regardless, Gabriel in heaven, beautiful name by the way. Everyone's fine. Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. They're always with you. They love you. They've dropped all their human bullshit. Everyone's fine. No matter how they passed, all paths lead back home. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear about your son. I'm a father as well, and couldn't imagine. So, send you all the peace and love. Okay. All right, y'all. So, again, let's get this party started. My name's Jacob. I'm a psychic medium. I am Now, spirit communication is intrinsic to the soul. All souls know how to communicate with souls. It's just our minds, our bodies, sometimes they get in the way. We doubt ourselves, things of this nature. But your spirit knows how to communicate with spirits. They communicate with each other in the afterlife. You just knows how to do it, right? It's just training yourself to get yourself, your human self out of the way, right? Now, that being said, the connection is available for everybody. I have a newsletter, for example, on my website. Excuse me. And if you sign up for that, you get a free email. And it just sends you like 6 or 7 emails. I really don't do anything with it. Sorry, guys. I should be using it, but I'm a one-man shop. So things fall to the wayside. But it will automatically send you like 6 or 7 emails. Some with like just offers for services, and some with like just to provide value. It's a nice little mix. But the very first one is a free download where you can download this meditation and spend time with your friends and family and spirit through the meditation. Now, I use meditation and hypnosis together to craft my experiences, I guess, my experiences that I offer to people. They're very powerful together. So that'd be one way where you could just go spend time with them directly. Okay. Are all dreams about deceased family a visit? Not necessarily. I would say a large portion of them are, though. But not necessarily. Okay. Hello from Wales, UK. Well, hello. Hello. Little fun fact. Princess Diana, may she rest in peace. She came to the United States promoting some clothing line. I think it was with JCPenney or Macy's. I don't know, back in the 80s. And my mom actually got her attention, and no, that's not in the workbook. It's just the workbook has way more intense stuff than that. But Princess Diana actually touched my mom's belly while she was pregnant with me. Little fun fact. So that's kind of cool. Lovely lady. All right. It's one I don't tell often. But yeah, much love. Anyway, beautiful human. Let's not dive into conspiracies today, though. All right. So no big deal. But royalty touched, right outside my uterus. No big deal. Hey. Yeah, I kindly request a reading. I hate to ask. Yeah, no worries. I'm not diving into the conspiracy aspects of it. You feel me? 10-minute reading is 77. Yeah. They're guaranteed, though. You'll see, Shayla. Before you hit me with all this skepticism, like, ew, why is it worth that much? You get what you pay for. And if I can't connect with the person you're looking for, I refund you. So, yeah, it's, you can go spend 40 on somebody and not really get shit. You can go spend 100 and something on somebody and not really get shit. I've seen someone recently that was charging 100 and not giving shit and no refunds. So, do your thing, Do your thing, home slice. But, anywho. Okay. All right. And again, guys, I've been doing this 24 years. Like, there's no effery, you know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, let's get this party started. Guys, I've been doing this 24 years, ever since English class in high school. First reading I ever did. I did a bunch on AOL chat rooms. I spent 25 once and spoke to 4 people in 15 minutes. Okay, perfect. Well, go book with them, If you find a good medium, then go stick with that, you know what I mean? That's totally fine, It doesn't bother me. There's a lot of incredible mediums out there. You don't have to book with me. I'm not begging you. I'm not asking you. It's open for the people that are aligned with me, right? Okay. So. Oh, I love that for you, Shannon. I love that for you. Okay. Are 2 spots still available? Love the music. My aunt created it. Alright guys, let us get this party started. You have 2 20-minute spots available on my website. If you want to book that, it is here. You can find it where my website is, and then go under services, TikTok live 20-minute session. Okay. No, you're not, Freddie. You're not blessing anybody with free money. That's just silly. That doesn't happen in real life. It won't let me book a reading. I don't know why. Do and do. Waves in Nebraska to the Missouri people. Okay, yeah, let's get this going. Alright, so sessions private, not the live ones. I do have private sessions available though, Connie. I do. And they have the same like money back, like guarantee. It's gonna hit or it's gonna refund. Like it is what it is. I don't force connections. Oh, whether it could be the different countries. No, I've booked with people all the way out in Australia. Spots aren't available. Interessante. Let's see. Let me see what's going on. Services, TikTok live reading. It's the 20-minute spots. The 10-minute spots aren't available. That's correct. Okay. Alright. How does live work? Okay. Yeah. Hey, Sunflower Christy. Guys, I'm going to dive into a superfan reading. Let the 20-minute spots fill while we're doing that. Let's get this work going. I like to perform live on stream so that you guys can see I'm not full of shit, basically. And if you want to book a private session, those are great. They're recorded. I send you the recording. I delete my copy. No problem. I'm happy to offer private sessions in a more contained space. The spirit a lot of times will be more direct with some of the stuff that they say versus saying in front of 300 people or 150, whatever it is. How do I get super fan reading? Yes. All right, let's do that. All right, guys. So I'm going to close my eyes, tap the screen. Super fans, this is your segment. Just put a relationship. No names, no dates, no details. Just the relationship. Put it in as many times as you can. And I will close my eyes, tap my screen, and whatever super fan I land on as the person I read. This is direct mediumship. I can talk to spirit guides. I can connect with animals in spirit, or your friends and family. So just put the relationship. No names, no dates, no details. I don't want you to feed me anything. Okay? Okay. Close my eyes. Let's go. All right, spirit. Who are we going with? I'll do the best I can for you guys, and hopefully we have some beautiful readings tonight. Linda Gordenier. Could you say hi in the chat for me, please, dear?
Hi.
First off, sorry to hear about your daughter. I'll do the best I can to connect with you, okay, dear? And connect with her for you. I'm so sorry. No matter how this goes, please know they're with you and they're fine. Okay. Can you simply tell you? Let's go. Daughter. I'm not sure if you've seen me read before, Linda. Just put yes, no, maybe, I don't know responses to what I'm saying. If you feel the urge or the need to say a little bit more than that, sure, okay. But this can't devolve into a conversation between us. And please don't feed me information, because a lot of times that will degrade the quality of our connection. Sounds counterintuitive, I know, but just don't feed me information, because it can damage the connection. Okay. Excuse me. Daughter. God, please help me help her. Let me find your energy first. I just said, please stop my mind completely. Linda, your daughter was an adult, correct?
Yes.
Is she the K name? Like Karen or something? Or hard K sound?
No.
Okay, strike one. Okay, I don't know if I trust the rest of this information with the same person. 1 second. It could be first, middle, or last name, by the way, for the K sound, but... Was she like in her mid 40s? Roughly? Like 45, 46?
No.
Okay, then this is totally the wrong person. Okay, step back. Your daughter and only daughter, please help me connect with your daughter, guys. Step back. We're gonna end up having to move to another person if you don't step back because you're not the right person. Is this the girl with the I would call this loose to medium curl, medium brown hair, longer, like around the a few inches past the shoulders?
Yes.
And she's like medium thin body type.
Yes.
And she's closer to like, I'm guesstimating just by looks, she's closer to like 20.
Yes.
Any idea why I keep hearing, I'm sorry, mommy, I'm sorry, mommy? So, do you understand why she would feel the need to apologize to you in regards to the situation?
Yes.
You have a son as well, correct? Or
Yes.
is his name Andrew or something very similar? Or any idea why I'm getting pulled to a name like Andrew to the side? Outside of her, so like her brother, or I would imagine it's her brother.
No.
Okay. Hold on to it, because it's like sending apologies to this person who's still alive. So just hold on to it. I don't know what I. Now her brother's like a couple years younger than her, correct?
Yes.
And significantly taller than her, like I don't know, 6 inches taller at least.
Yes.
And you understand him having it's like high and tight. I'm not sure if he's military, but it's very, very short with a little bit longer, but still looks buzzed. The haircut, medium brown hair, medium low dark.
Yes.
Okay. Is he military? Because, I mean, high and tight makes me feel like Marines or something. So, anyway, that's just me asking a question. That's wondering why it came in as high and tight, right?
No.
Okay, so it's just the hairstyle. Okay, no worries. I was just curious, like, if it had more than one meaning. Anyway, just know, do you understand why she would, like, be sending love and like apology energy towards her brother as well, because he's being brought up, and I'm sorry I got his name wrong, but I'm seeing him really, really clearly. Like, she's doing a good job of saying, hey, look, this is my brother, tell him
Yes.
I'm sorry and I love him. It's sort of energy. Okay. Excuse me. Do you understand why I'm seeing a what looks like, I don't know if this is like a Bichon or a Lhasa. There's a longer haired, light colored dog in spirit with her, and it feels like it was y'all's dog, like from childhood or from like way back. But there's this little light colored, like shaggy looking dog that she has with her. It feels like it's from the past. I hope
Yes.
that's okay. Just know that she's got the dog with her, okay? So I know there's concerns about her, but so here's the deal. The the concept all dogs go to heaven came in. I loved that movie as a kid. But anyway, that concept all dogs go to heaven came in. So that would lead me to believe she's trying to tell you I'm with this dog because the dog's in heaven, so I'm okay. Like, don't worry about me. Is the way that feels like it was charged, okay? So there has to be some concern here about whether she went to the good place or if there's some sort of because there's whatever it is, she's making. There's some concern here, and so she wants to kind of say, hey, look, I'm with this dog. All dogs go to heaven. We're fine, right? It's a sort of situation. Which side are you on? Now, do you understand her paternal grandmother, so her dad's mom, being in spirit as well? Because I got a female coming in.
Yes.
That's right there. And she's got more of the darker, I would call this loose to medium curls. It kind of bunches up. It's shorter, but it like comes down a little bit and then just kind of curls up. And it's like, it stays like right in this vicinity. She's medium. I would just call her medium body type.
Yes.
There's a little bit of swelling going on in her midsection as well. A little bit of abdominal distension going on with her towards the end of life as well. I'm starting to get short of breath as well as I connect with her energy, so I just want I want to address the shortness of breath because I'm starting to get short of breath. So I'm 99.99% convinced that this woman has shortness of breath towards her end of life scenario. There's also issues with the circulation, so this is probably heart related because I'm having issues with the what I believe is the oxygen nutrients
Yes.
going out, like, you know how like the oxygen gets carried by the blood that's pumped through the heart. I'm having issues getting the nutrients from the blood, so it's not going as well. It's not circulating well. So definitely circulation issues that she's breaking down into like a very anyway whatever. Now, do you understand why mother-in-law would be like, I'm sorry I didn't give you enough credit. Thank you for proving me wrong. I'm glad you proved me wrong. Like that sort of situation. Because there's some diciness here in this relationship. And I'm sorry I didn't give you enough credit. And I'm thrilled you proved me wrong. Like that's...
Yes, lol.
I do feel like the relationship got better as you got older. So I will say that, or as like time progressed, as she got older, I feel like the relationship got better, or she had better perception of you. But first off, she wants just me to tell you, look, I've got your little girl, right? Firstly, and secondly, you're a great mother. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? I know we're beating ourselves up right now because of this, thinking that we should have prevented this, or we should have done a better job at not allowing this to happen, or whatever this is. But she said you did a great job. You were exactly the mom that she needed. Like this is, like you did nothing wrong. So please let that go. I'm sorry, your mother-in-law's kind of funny. And she's also saying like the feeling is like she was very skeptical of you. You had to earn her respect, sort of situation. I don't know what else. I don't know what made me laugh. There was something else, but I forgot it by explaining. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to be laughing in the middle of your reading, but this lady's kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now, do you understand the full body chills that you've gotten persistently since your daughter passed? And this would have happened very recently, like today, yesterday, as the most recent instance of this? your daughter is like super adamant about like
Yes.
affecting your energy, like making you feel her. Like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. So please know that daughter's taking credit for that one, especially the one that just happened either today or yesterday. By the way, I'm just going to unpack this the rest of the way. That first lady that came in is still here. She's medium, slightly heavy. I'd say medium with curves, but kind of more in the trunk, like wide hips sort of situation. Body type. There's a K name like Karen or something like that connected here. This is on... I'm not even sure where she lands, honestly. But she's like mid-40s to maybe late 40s. She's got the almost... She has very straight hair that goes down to like about her shoulder blades with the bangs. Like the bangs are like something she's super known for, is having these bangs up front with this long straight hair.
Yes.
You know who this is?
Sister.
In spirit?
Yes.
What's her name? Is it the K name, right? Okay, so that's the first person who came in, by the way.
Karen.
Karen, and that's the name I said, isn't it? Isn't that the name I said? K like Karen. Anyway,
Yes.
so please know your sister is here as well, okay? She was the first one, and when I say, hey, look, you know, if I get strike 3 with you, we're gonna have to disconnect and go to somebody else. Like get her daughter here. You know what I mean? So please know your sister wanted to come in first, even though I asked for your daughter. But just know that sister showed up, and she did step back when we got to strike 2. And I was like, hey, look, I'm going to have to disconnect from this person if you don't let me talk to the right person. So just know sister came in as well, okay? And I hope this helps you, darling. Please know everyone's fine. Everyone's happy. Everyone's good. You did nothing wrong. Nothing but love going towards you.
She's a brat.
Well, you know, she loves you too. Guys, please send light love over to Linda. I hope this helps you, darling. Oh, man. Alright. I'm glad we were able to pull your daughter through, though. I'm really curious if that first person, of course, Linda, I just do the best I can trying to screw up too bad. She says you're amazing, thank you. God bless you, darling. I just kind of wonder, like, and maybe this is me being snarky, but I kind of wonder if that person who was like, your readings are 78, I got 4 spirits to come through in 10 minutes for 25. I really wonder, like, what the quality of that, like, how that stacks up. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway. That's great, but your breathing scared me. Yeah. Well, I get shortness of breath. You know what I mean? They affect me. Anyway, at the risk of being a little snarky, thanks for the follow, Deidre. That was an incredible reading. It was an incredible reading. I'm thankful. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, God. Thank you, Linda's family, for coming through so clearly. I appreciate that. I hope that helps her. Yeah, cleanse. And to circle back and be like, by the way, that first lady's still here. You know? Yes, I'm so happy. I'm happy for you. Thanks for being a super fan. I'm sorry about your best friend, Amanda. Everyone's fine. There's pre-booked, but I book solid. The second I put them up, they disappear, you know, typically, so. But hopefully we'll be opening up some more spots here shortly. Spirit was like 4 and 1, we got you. Wait a second. Dog, daughter, mother-in-law, sister. Yeah. Cyril's like, hold my brewski. You know what I mean? That's funny. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible. I'm thankful to have been a part of that. Humbled to have been a part of that for Linda. I do hope that helps her. Okay. I hope it was a craft brewski. You read for my daughter and was simply amazing tonight. Was no different. Oh, thanks, JMR. Been trying for a bit myself. Guys, I do have a small audience coming up on the 25th of April at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you go to my website under services, under TikTok Live Reading, there's a small audience. Those are fantastic. 6 people get read. There's only 30 spots. You have a 20% chance of being selected, at least 20%. And it's only 25 for a ticket. Like that is such a high leverage way, and it wipes me out. I know it says 90 minutes. Last month I did 2 hours and 45 minutes because I was stubborn about getting 6 full readings done. But they're incredible, guys. They're incredible. Yeah, let me get these 2 done first. Don't give up. I also have private sessions available, guys. It's a lot more intimate, and it's great because it's video. People can see each other. You can watch the reading unfold. You can watch people like being emotionally affected. You know, it's in a small group. How do you select people? Great question. So I use the wheel of names, and so basically, I actually have it up right here. But I use this one. I can't have it on too long. But anyway, Wheel of Names, it's basically, I type everyone who's in attendance in there, I click it, and whoever it lands on is the person we read. It's a lot of fun, actually. But my Wheel of Names isn't working. Oh, here it is. You like my little alligator in a tutu? Anyway, yeah, it's a great time. So, it's a lot of fun, guys. Okay, I went last time, you loved it? Awesome, Chrissy. Did you get a reading, Chrissy? It's awesome, the small audience. They are, dude. They're incredible. I can't believe, like, last month we sold out, but this month we have 24 spots left. So definitely get them before they're gone. But she did. Oh, definitely get them before they're sold out. You know what I mean? Peaches and cream. Okay. If you've purchased, no, I can connect with my grandma, but not my son's dad. Got you. Can you just do that once a month? So, KK, when we start filling up, when they start selling out without as much effort, I'll start offering more. But for right now, how do you often do it? I do it once a month. But if it books, say it's sold out by now, right? I'd put another one up 2 weeks later, and as demand increases, my supply will increase. But honestly, the small audience, Like all I was able to do last time we had small audience was that small audience, and I was wiped out for the day. So, yeah. Anyway, so as the demand goes higher, my supply will go higher, but not a second before that. How do we get a ticket? Under my website, ripofficial.com, and then under services, below TikTok live readings, you have small audience. But I also have private sessions down there too, so. Yeah, they are. How many mods do we have in here right now? I feel like Sarah's working her took us off all by herself. I'm here. Bria, you're here. Oh, thanks for that, Lucky. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm at work board listening. Oh, no worries. Just lighting some candles. I can see Sarah sweating over here, you know what I'm saying? And I know she's a gym bro, but come on, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Thanks for that, though. I really appreciate that, Lucky. Thanks, man. Okay, if you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters here in the chat for me, please? I'm here to the rescue. No, I gotta get these. I was eating pizza with one hand, typing with the other. You know pizza curls? Dang. My website, the spots are full. But guys, get private sessions. Get private sessions. Like, they're still guaranteed, and you get the recording immediately. These take months to get these uploaded to YT. This one's, like, still downloading. I was on a different website. If you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name in my chat? Hi, older lady here. I'm fortunate but lonely. Any guidance? I don't understand. I don't understand that. Jam. What's up, Jam? That's my jam. Jam-a-lamb. Do 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 do. Oh, Jam, could you say hi in the chat for me, darling? I just signed up. Oh, sweet, Michelle M. Just leave the singing to Brittany? Not a chance.
Hello.
Hello. And then the other person that purchased. Good night, Amy. Thanks for being here. She's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries, cries, cries. A lonely heart wishing. This is your fault, Lucky. This is your fault. This is like Lucky's fault, dude. Who booked the other 20-minute spot? That's a good question. I have their name written down, but Lucky here. Great voice. Yeah, okay. You doing a second read? I'm waiting for the person to put their 3 letters of their name here in the chat so that we can get this party started. Thanks for the hand hearts, Chris. Sheena, I appreciate that. And thanks for the heart me, Chris. Do 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 do. Crystal epoxy. Hi, Aim. Do 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 do. This is Lucky's fault, dude. Missing in my life, then why do these? Just Crystal, that's just for myself. Crystal, I got you. Epoxy. Got you. That's cool. Thanks to Heart Me, Kristen. And the Rips Your Spirit, Maria. I saw someone put 3 letters. What were they? Nice falsetto. That was my deepest range. I saw Jam. I got Jam locked in. I'm looking for the other one. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to dive into this, and if they're not here after this one, I just refund them and keep it pushing. I'm going to use the restroom real fast so I'm not distracted, and then we'll get this going. By the way, Jam, you have lots of power because you still have access to my speakers, so please be nice. She's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries of a lonely heart missing. Oh, hey guys. Oh, what I meant to say was hi. Sing to us, Jam. Jam tells a joke. Why does someone put so much pressure on Jam, bro? She's just laughing. I gave her lots of power. And we were like, is she going to use it? Alright. Okay. Alright, Jam. I'm not going to call you Jam. Jamie. Jamie! What are we doing for you, darling? Just a relationship. No names, no dates, no details. Thank you for being good. I put a lot of faith in you, a lot of trust in you, and you did not disappoint. Even when chat tried to pull you astray, you stayed on the straight and narrow. You know what I mean? And like, that's respect. So. I'm just kidding. Like. So just put a relationship, no names, no dates, no details, Jamie. Who we're looking to connect with?
Husband.
Tears. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, darling. Okay. First off, terribly sorry to hear about your husband. I'll do the best I can to connect with him for you. I'm deeply sorry about that. I act all silly, guys, and singing Lucky and all this other crazy stuff because, like, it's such a deep and sad and, like, heavy topic, this one, so I try to lighten it up in between, you know? Okay. Okay, husband. I'll do the best I can to connect with him. Regardless, no matter how this goes, darling, husband's with you, loves you. Everything's hunky-dory, okay? also why I act silly on haunted locations. Kind of lighten it up a little bit. Okay. Husband. Let's go. Husband. Take a second just to think of how weird a word like husband is. It's such a strange word. I would have never noticed if I hadn't said it 100 times just now. Okay, this was within the last year, correct? Like 6 months ago?
No.
Okay. Strike one. Let's see if this is the right guy. I want her husband. Oh, wait a second. There's another guy over there. Okay, look, sir. Looking for the husband. Only the husband. No, it's not. Oh, this guy's got a K name like Christmas, the same guy, so I'm pretty sure this is not, it's gonna be a no for this one as well. It's like, anyway, I'm not gonna keep describing him because I'm pretty sure this is the wrong guy. I'm gonna ask you to step back because that's strike two, and we need to, only husband to start. And if you want to talk, fine. After that. Please stop my son with us. This is me. Okay, fine. He's a thinner body type, correct?
Yes.
Do you understand him having like longer, straight brown hair that it's longer. It's almost like a skater cut or something.
No.
Yeah. I was hoping that would be him. Okay, there's a D name connected to that gentleman. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know if I should take strikes on finding the wrong person or after connecting with the right one. There's a third guy. Let me. These other two people are here, okay? And just like Karen from the last reading was here, but wasn't the daughter. You know what I'm saying? There's these other two guys in the energy. It just is what it is. The first guy who passed about 6 months ago, 4 to 6 months, something like that, is a medium. I just call him medium body type, and he's got like balding going on, a lighter, like I guess medium light brown hair. He wears a lot of hats because he's got this like balding spot that's starting in the top center of his head, and there's an accidental passing connected here, and he looks like he's, I would say, late 30s, early 40s, somewhere right in there. This was and this guy's to the side of you, so this would be like a friend, a cousin, that sort of situation. And there's a K name like Chris connected to this gentleman. Just is what it is. There's another person from the past who's thinner, has just a little like thin little mustache. He's young. He's like 20, and he's like super thin, super light, like pale skinned. And there's like substances connected to his passing, and I see a gauge in his ear. So those are both the wrong people, which is fine. I'm just giving context to who those people are, so like you can search your memory banks. But neither one of those is husband, which is fine, but they're both here and they both came up first. There is a third energy that like was getting my attention, and I had to choose between that one and this thin skater guy situation, and I chose wrong. So is he the one that has like almost black hair? It's very, very dark, so it's either black or almost black hair. It's very it's like shaved on the sides, not like, it's like buzzed on the sides, and then is longer up top. That almost does like the Caesar thing, or like it's pushed forward, gelled, and looks really nice, like very well put together, very clean looking.
No.
Then I'm not getting him, and I'm so sorry. Like, it doesn't mean he's not there. He's not coming forward to me. All this other stuff, and I don't know if it's just my brain or if these are people around you, but for whatever reason, I'm being blocked from pulling your guy through, and I'm really sorry. Again, does not mean he's not there. It just means he's not talking to me, and I'm really sorry. Guys, please send light and love over to Jamie. I'm gonna process a refund for you, darling, and just keep it pushing. I'm really sorry, though, darling. I really am. I'm really sorry. Been doing this 24 years. They don't always answer my phone call, and doesn't mean they're not there. It just means they didn't answer my phone call. I'm really sorry. I tried here. I really did. I'm certain those are other people in your energy, though. Cousins and friends and stuff like that. The bank's keeping 4.51. Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. The bank's keeping 4.51. I can't refund that. They won't give it back. I'm sending the rest back to you, though. I'm keeping 0. The bank's keeping 4.51, though. So the rest is coming back to you. Guys, please send light and love over to Jamie. I'm sorry, darling. I'm really sorry. It's annoying. The problem is, like, I want this so bad for everybody, you know? Like, obviously she's hurting, she needs it. I feel like I failed you, so. Anyway. Okay. Okay, the other person who purchased Spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat, please? I definitely tried. I did the best I could. It just didn't work out, which is annoying as hell. No, Jamie, it's not. I might just have to refund the other person. Oh, I'm always honest, Abby. I'm always honest. You're not gonna get any bullshit from me. Like, at all. I'm not here for that. I'm not allowed to do freebies for the time being, Gabriella. Spirits shut those down. They will all miss and all fail. Okay, I'm gonna refund the other person because I don't know where they are. So. Yeah, I'm refunding the other person. Whatever. I'm gonna open up new spots. This person just disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. They got a spot and disappeared. I wasn't accusing you. I didn't think you were, Abby. I didn't take it weird. I didn't take it any sort of way, darling. If you hear any tone in my voice, it's because I'm being rough on myself. So please don't internalize. I'm sending everything back besides the processing fee on this one as well, because I don't know where the heck they are, and they've just lost their spot, basically. So something must happen, yeah. I hope everything's okay, for sure. But I don't know where they are, so I'm sending everything back because I don't know what else to do. Okay, add new class. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bow 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 bow. Isn't she lovely, this Hollywood girl? Okay, I put two spots up. All Britney Spears today. Well, Lucky came back in here tonight and was like very active and it caught my attention, and now I'm stuck singing that song again. I don't even know that song as well as the other ones. Jeez, he could have come in with the name Hit Me Baby One More Time. He didn't have to pick Lucky, you know? They should change their username to Hit Me Baby One More Time, so at least I can sing the whole song. But that's pretty good. How about you, Princess? Love that you know them. Is it 110 and 120? Oh shit, did I screw up? Yeah, apparently. Is that a 10-minute spot? It looks like it is a 10-minute spot, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I guess we're doing a 10-minute and a 20-minute, whatever. I meant to do 220s, but yeah, 110 and 120. Whatever. Life goes on. It happened like it's supposed to. Damn. That 20-minute spot went immediately. There's a reason I'm here. When it's my turn, I am patient. Can I ask a question about previous reading? Could ice be interpreted as glass? I suppose. Jacob, you don't keep a backup for your one-on-one recordings, so no, I delete them. I send the link for you to download it, and then after I see you viewed it, I delete it because there's only so much cloud storage. Isn't she? Oh my gosh. Hit me, baby, one more time. Let's go. All right. Okay, if you've purchased a spot, I'm sure the other one's gone too, actually. Isn't she lovely? Oh, no one's got the 10-minute spot. Holy shit, I'm surprised. If you got the 20-minute spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat for me, please? Do you do readings? Yes. And I sing Britney Spears on occasions. Cool. Got you. I'm missing your question. Do you see pups? Yeah, I just saw a pup in the last one. We literally just, the last reading we did, the childhood dog came in as well. Isn't she? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Taryn. All right. Taryn, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? What kind?
Hi.
Oh, sorry, dear. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Thanks for booking with me. I'll do the best I can for you. If I can't connect, I'll refund you. And if I can't connect, doesn't mean they're not there. It just means they didn't answer my phone call. You know what I'm saying? What kind of dog? Yes. Shit, I've had an alpaca come through. I've had weird ass animals come in. About horses, goats, fish. I mean, you name it. Cats. Stuff. His voice is lovely because he's a star. Buffalo Farm. The axolotl never, yeah, I know. Wow. I know. I knew they were smart and they thought they were. I tried reading an axolotl person. Okay, Taryn, what are we doing for you, darling? Just a relationship, no names, no dates, no details. Love.
Daughter.
Oof, sorry, Taryn. I'll do the best I can for you, darling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. By the way, guys, this is my wife's crystal shop. Give her a follow. She does crystal sales here on TikTok. So if you like these bracelets or like, I've got all of these. I got all the stuff from her shop. I stole most of it. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Isn't she lovely? Daughter. I'm so sorry about your dollar, Karen. I'll do the best I can for you, darling. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna cleanse the last one. Let me get. Alright, let's go. Dollar, 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 dollar. Okay. She was a teenager, correct? Like, rough 16 roughly, give or take a few years. Isn't she lovely? Just yes, no, maybe. I don't know. As fast as
No.
possible. Okay, thank you. Strike one. I'm having trouble finding the right person first on these ones. Wow. Should probably describe the hairstyle. And is she the girl with the straight brown hair with bangs? It's like medium to like medium dark. Well, slightly on the darker side of medium, but I'd say medium. Brown hair, very straight with the bangs, about shoulder length.
No.
Okay, so that is totally the wrong person. That was more information from the same one, so I figured it was going to be a no, but it's the only thing I'm getting right now. Ask this person to step back. Can we get her daughter, guys? Come on, spirit. Dude, it's like I'm like 99.99% confident this next thing is going to be a strike, because all I'm getting is the same first person, and it's obviously the wrong person. Can we get her daughter? Daughter. Here to be of service, spirit. You want to use me? Use me. You want to use me in a way that they just get let down like that? So be it. I'll keep rolling with the punches, spirit. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to do. It's my wish, sincere desire that this works for them. But your will be done. Can we get her daughter? Fine. Yeah. Is she the A name? First, middle, and last A like Abby or Anna. And I'm so confident that that's not it, and this is all that's coming in my head. So I'm really sorry, darling. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna process a refund for you. Doesn't mean they're not there. It just means they're not talking to me. I'm really sorry. I tried, but nothing was coming in besides this one person. So must be some I don't know. She's just not talking. Just didn't answer my phone call. So probably a divine timing thing, or I'm not the right medium, or I don't know. But I'm really sorry. I tried. I'm really sorry. Guys, please send light and love over to Tara. I'm really sorry, dear. Okay, the bank kept 3.87. They won't return that. They took their processing fee. I sent the rest back. I kept 0. I'm really sorry. I tried. Guys, please send light and love to Taryn. I'm sorry, darling. I'm going to... Okay. Do you have any theories on why some spirits come through and some don't? Yeah. If it's not, as much as we want it, right? If it's not going to benefit the person that's getting the reading, like if it isn't going to be helpful to them, it will get blocked. If for whatever reason my nervous system, if I can't regulate my nervous system, I could be constricting the line as well. Like pressure doesn't do well with mediumship, spirit communication. So if my nervous system, if I can't get it in check, and as I get refund after refund after refund, it starts to rock my nervous system, and it's harder to kind of chill it out because this is how I eat, this is how I feed my child. You know what I mean? This is how I keep my lights on. So my nervous system starts to destabilize because it's like I'm at the mercy of the spirit world if I get fed. So that's an aspect. The medium himself is an aspect, and it's been difficult transitioning from full-time cybersecurity to full-time mediumship. It's been very destabilizing. So that could be part of it as well. But if it's not going to benefit the person that I'm reading, if it's not in alignment for their highest good and their growth and their evolution at this moment, it'll also get blocked. So it could be on their end and it could be on my end. I just always assume it's on my end and internalize it because I'm a perfectionist. But I put everything into this, guys. Just being completely transparent. Hi, Sassy. So, all right. Let's see. And I'm not gonna bullshit it. It's going to work, or I'm going to refund them. Period. There's not even 1% chance that I'm going to bullshit this in any way, shape, or form. Oh, Flutterer. I should put some more spots up. Let me put some more spots up. I don't. Class 20. Okay, I just put two 20-minute spots up. If the info is correct, I just don't know at the time. I still refund them. And a lot of times people are like, oh, this was this was this. I've had multiple refunds come back to me and they're like, hey, look, it was all right. I'm so sorry. Da 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 da. I'm just like, whatever. Life goes on. I need them to start with. I need them to start with information that you can validate. So I have it. So and I trust spirit. So if they're bringing you stuff that you don't know, and you're saying no to me, but it's all relevant, and you find out later, oh shit, that really happened. It was them. Then maybe that's the free reading. Maybe that's what I'm saying, getting that much. I don't know, but I'm also being tested to stabilize under pressure. Spirit is obviously conditioning me to operate at a high level of integrity under immense amounts of pressure. That's the only thing I can think of is they're conditioning me. They're preparing me for something. That's the only thing I can think of is why they're rattling my nervous system so hard, continuously. It's been years of this now. But definitely since I went full time, it's been very, very difficult. But that's where calm seas don't make a skilled sailor. So life goes on. All right, Flutterer, what are we doing for you, darling? I'll just keep doing the best I can. That's all I can do. You know? Don't be hard on yourself. Yeah, I'm working on it, and I'm working through it, you know? I'm working through it. These could all be refunds today, though. It's just the way it works. It's the way the system works. Plus, I'm doing mediumship on expert mode. No, I've got. So. And when it works, it effing works. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys, anyone who's been here for any amount of time has seen a reading that's like, holy shit. When it's crystal clear and it comes in, because I chase the level of detail that most are scared to provide because they don't want to be wrong or look foolish. And I just say it, you know? Buffalo yesterday. Buffalo. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to sacrifice any part of this. I'm going to give my best. I'm going to honor the stuff I'm getting, even if it sounds ridiculous. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. Life goes on. You know? I'm okay. I don't need to eat. I've very well stabilized. Why is your thing not working? I didn't put you in here. I marked you. I didn't put you in my situation though. I'm like, why is Flutterer not making noises on my speakers? Oh, Flutterer.
Anything.
Duck. You done great for me about 2 weeks ago. I was impressed. Thanks, Warrior Dad. The only thing I remember from yours, dude, was like the big buck like on your brother's wall. Did you ever find out if your brother had it? Reading where you told her that her dad wanted her to remember her sandwich was crazy. Dude, what about the one with the blueberry muffin recipe that she was like, you have my blueberry muffin recipe, but it's not working. It's not tasting right because you're not adding salt, or you need to fix the salt. And the last ingredient on it was smudged, and it was the salt. It was missing salt. She put salt on the blueberry muffins, comes back next day and say, hey, I made them. They taste right. Like, that's, bro, like, what? You know? I missed the blue light. You broke my blue light? What? Is it not blue? Do we need... Oh, that's green. Oh. Is that better?
Better.
Oh, man. Maybe that was... Don't touch it again. It's wild. My wife's a Scorpio. My wife's a... Alright, what are we doing for you, Flutter? Just a relationship. No names, no dates, no details. Don't touch it again.
Spirit guides, path, you have my permission.
Alright, spirit guides want to know your path. I have your permission. Thank you for that. Let's go. Spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides. You're a Scorpio, so you know what it is. Haven't seen you in 5 days. Well, welcome back. I've been on. Hey guys. Alright, let's get to this reading. Spirit guides, path, spirit guides, 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 spirit guides. I have your permission. Thank you for the permission. Let's go. Spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides. Oh, spirit guides, can you guide Flutterer? Flutterer, Flutterer, Flutterer. Can we guide Flutterer? She wants to know her path. Can you glide? Flutterer. Whatever. Okay. Spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides. Let's go. I feel like this music's about to end. Yeah, definitely would end before this reading was done. Perfect. Okay. Spirit guides, 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 spirit guides. Okay, found you. Easy peasy. Let's go up to your spirit guides. Climb, climb, climb. Climb, 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 climb. Okay, let's go. Spirit guides, 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 spirit guides. You know what? I'm gonna put these in my pocket. Ooh, this is about to be intense. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's go. All right, spirit guides, 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 spirit guides. So, very first thing they're talking about is the transition, and they said you've been through like some shit, like that you've been through some shit. You've survived things that have broken most. Is the way that it's coming in, like, and I'm, everyone's going through shit. Okay, everyone has, but like sometimes when you look at somebody else's life, your life feels small in comparison. This is one of those comparisons where it's like you've been through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand homelessness? You have a child, correct? First off, you have a child, correct?
Yes.
Do you understand homelessness when they were an infant? Or like the concerns about where to live like early in this baby's life?
Kind of.
Okay. Normally I wouldn't like kind of, but with the way this feels, I can kind of accept that. And you had this child young. Like 23 or so?
No.
That I will not accept. Alright, strike one. Spirit guides. I need evidence. I need clear information if you want. Why am I even having trouble connecting with the spirit guide right now? Do you understand having a job that you wear like business casual, like heels and like suit pants or like dress pants slacks
Yes.
to work? Do you understand also this feeling of like not being fulfilled by the position, so we're looking elsewhere? Because I don't. Well, let's just start with that. Not feeling super fulfilled by your position. Let's just start with that.
100%.
Now you're looking for something else. All right. So and the problem is that you're not in looking around. You're like, there's nothing I can pivot to right now. I'm kind of stuck here, right? So now we're looking at where else in my life can I find fulfillment. So this will just be my check, but I'll get my fulfillment somewhere else. You understand this? Like being in that sort of dilemma.
Absolutely.
So when we're looking for a path, what we're looking for is, okay, extracurriculars, because this shit's not going to change right now, and I agree it's not going to change right now, by the way. That seems like solid, set in stone, and like I'm stuck there for a bit, and I've accepted that. It's like this sort of vibe with this. So when you're asking about path, what you're asking about is, what's the path towards this fulfillment on the extracurriculars or on the side?
It's okay.
Yeah, I got you. But what's the path on the extracurriculars or on my other endeavors? What's the path here? Because this one's kind of set, and it just is what it is. So what's here? What can I do here to actually gain this fulfillment? Is what the question is, correct? Like that's the nail on the head, right?
Yes.
Do you understand having this deep-rooted desire to help people? It'll be funny here in a second, right?
Yes.
Okay, now do you also understand feeling like the job, the work you do is like taking advantage of people, and like it almost feels like like banking or like the financial institution where it's like you're it's almost like this has this feeling that feels a little icky to you of like taking advantage of people.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that's why I'm laughing, because it's like you have this deep-rooted desire to help people, and it's completely being unfulfilled because you're actually feeling like your organization is not it's not always morally upright, and sometimes it's exploitative, and it just is what it is. Okay. Okay. First off, I need to say to you, if you weren't there, someone else would be doing it. So you might as well, accept that income and use your time to do good in the world, which is what you're planning and what you're trying to accomplish anyway. So that spot would be filled whether or not it's you. So don't have any dilemma about it. You know what I'm saying? They would just get another face in there, and it feels very much like just another. It's almost like. It's
Thank you.
It's like the sort of organization where you're really just a serial number to the company, sort of vibe to this, right? So they would just put another face, another breathing body that did the same thing, and it just is what it is. Does this have to do with contracts and underwriting? It definitely seems like financial systems. Or like.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, really? That's cool. Anyway, so yeah, all right. Thank you, spirit guides, for like making it clear for me. Holy cow, I appreciate you guys. All right. So anyway, so there's that. Okay, so I see the dilemma. They acknowledge the dilemma. They see the dilemma. They get it, right? So why not use this ability? Because one beautiful thing about the situation is when you clock out, you clock out. And it's very seldom that you have to bring any of it home with you. It does happen, but it's very seldom. You understand this? So that's one perk. Anyway, because it feels like.
Yes.
It feels like my time is my time, or I have time on the side here. And it feels like banker hours, honestly. Yeah. All right, moving on. All right, so. What is the side? She's looking for her path. What guidance can you give her to do good in the world that will fulfill her? Because that's what she's looking for. You know it. You said it. So, what is the answer to her question, you guys? We get it. We're talking about lending and like predatory sort of stuff, and like it's not your fault. You didn't create it. So just to absolve you of that. Okay. All right. Can we get into? It needed to be said. Okay, great. Moving in. What is the solution here? She's looking for fulfillment. How can she get it? So the way it's coming in, Flutter, is that you have this deep-rooted desire to help people and to do good, but you have no idea in what capacity to actually do this. So it's like it's completely like I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing to like help the world around me and kind of like to balance this all out.
Facts.
And it's like there's also a kind of being hard on myself, being like I don't really have skills. Like there's a bunch of negative self-talk connected to this as well, where it's like you're kind of down on yourself about what you're actually able to provide for people. But
Unfortunately.
What's interesting is like it doesn't take anything more than just being a compassionate and caring human to make a meaningful and long-term positive effect on somebody's life. Do you understand being super drawn towards children, especially like at-risk youth and like things of this nature, like the foster system and
Yes.
and kids in that capacity? You ever looked into like a big brother, big sister sort of situation where you take a kid out and like have meaningful experiences? Because changing one life doesn't just change one life, it changes it's like a web of ripples that changes their entire trajectory, their entire future, by showing them compassion and love when their life has been erratic. And I really feel like Flutter.
Yes, we try as a family.
I really feel like while you say I don't have any skills or I don't have anything I can provide this world, blah blah blah, I really feel like you're underselling yourself when it comes to your level of compassion. And compassion is born from trauma and from like really, really difficult circumstances that you've weathered and survived, you know. And your compassion like level is off the charts, darling. Like off the charts. Like what this looks like is this looks like working with I see a little African American boy in context. I'm not sure if this is like a kid that you've helped or would help or I don't know what the purpose is. The kid looks like he's roughly 8 or 9 years old. But anyway, I'm seeing this kid in this capacity, so I'm not sure if that's somebody you've helped before or somebody that like is like, if it's just a metaphor or if it's like the next steps. But I really feel like some sort of a community outreach where you look into taking a
Yes, girl.
girl. This looks like a boy, unless they have very, very, very short hair. This looks like a boy. Unless you're calling me girl. And yes, girl. Just kidding. Anyway, yeah, so it looks like this sort of situation of working with a child directly on a more intimate one-on-one scenario to really fill them up with like this feeling of being loved and cared for and nurtured and wanted and seen. Most importantly, seen, heard, you know, felt. Like there are kids in your area that have never experienced it. So this really feels like if you're looking for the number one thing that Spirit's kind of pushing me towards with your current skill set, it's looking into an outreach in this sort of situation of taking a kid out and like whatever that is. I don't even know about those. I'm sure they have that like everywhere.
I accept the challenge.
Okay. Now also they're in regards to what you could do on a bigger level, because we're looking at the macro, the micro, but we also want to see the macro, right? So the micro would be like affecting one person at a time in this capacity, in this really intimate sort of a way where where they feel valued, right? On the macro scale, there's a need to tap in spiritually via meditation or things of this nature, to kind of work with your own team about figuring out what your bigger calling is, because they won't spell that out for me. If there's some larger, more people facing situation.
Yes, I need that.
In the interim, this working with this kid situation will scratch the itch, right? And lead you to feeling better, because like it's weird, because like there's almost like this depressed sort of feeling connected here. It's almost like I don't feel like I'm doing anything meaningful for the world, and that's like really like you're battling with that. So this will help to stabilize that. Because those aren't good feelings or emotions. On the macro scale, they're not going to give me the answer for you. That's going to require soul searching, connection with your spirit team, and really diving into that on your own. They're not going to give that to me, straight up and down. But the most important part is just to know you are loved, you are appreciated, and
more meditation.
Yeah, exactly. You're loved, you're appreciated, and you have everything you need to completely change somebody's life just by being who you are. You're more than enough. Okay. All right, and I hope that helps you, darling. Guys, please send light and love over to
Love that for me.
I love that for you too. I appreciate you guys. Please send light and love over.
Thank you.
Of course, thank you, darling. I love that for you. Whatever kid's blessed to be with you. Never gonna keep.
It was definitely a good one.
And they literally said your freaking job, which is wild. That helps me with the like evidence aspect. I'm like, I need evidence. I need it to work. You know what I mean? Like I need to know it's working. So that's helpful. Never gonna.
Interviewed for that today.
Nice. I don't even know what name to put on this one. Wouldn't be surprised if you get that and still feel unfulfilled. Pretty good, Shay. How are you? Okay, if you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat for me, please? If you've purchased a spot. It's only paid readings today. Sorry, darling. There are no spots right now. After I do, so I only open a couple at a time. I do the readings and then I open a couple more. They fill very quickly too. I have private sessions available if you want to book as early as tomorrow, honestly, or today, I guess. So feel free to book one of those, and I'll meet you on video and record it and send you the recording and delete my copy. What am I doing? All the wrong things. All the wrong things. There we go. Oh my gosh. My ADD is ADDing. Oh, Earth Angel, could you say hi?
Hi.
You're so good, you see. Chrissy, could you say hi in the chat for me, please?
Hi.
Perfect. You're on deck, Chrissy. We got the Earth Angel, won't you be mine? I'm singing all the wrong things, but that's just fine. I'm just a fool in love with a Scorpio. Thank you. You know, do some of my best work here on
Old
TikTok.
boyfriend.
Smooth. Same, my guy. Better not be the same Scorpio home slice. Oh shit. Old boyfriend? So so late boyfriend? Is that what we're saying? I don't understand old boyfriend. It is the same. That's fine. You know what? Whatever.
Yes.
So late boyfriend. Got you. Yeah, we're going to get you.
Well, there's two there.
Got you. Now this one? Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful picture. I love this one.
First one.
I'll try to, on your end, just think their name in your head over and over again and be like, hey, could you go talk to this guy? I'll do my best to pluck the right one out, but I'm kind of I'm at their mercy, right? So if I don't get the right one first, I'll try to get the other one, you know? I know Happy Life. It's also on the...
It's all good.
And it's not your picture or my picture. It's on the Sistine Chapel, right? But yeah, I'm aware of what it is. It's like the spot where they almost touch. Let me use the restroom real fast, Michelle. I'm going to leave you access to my speakers. So if you got a good joke, I'm sure the people would love it. BRB.
Sure, go ahead and go. Give me more time to make sure I get the right one. Lol. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. when he did it.
Whoa. Sounded better when he did it. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Oh, you're amazing. You guys are fun. I like you guys. Will you guys be my friends? Will you guys be my friends? Okay. Forever and ever. Okay, thanks. I guess. Alright. Thank goodness. Okay.
Yes, as long as you can accept me as a Scorpio.
Oh shit. Are you really a Scorpio? Forever, forever. Sweet.
Yes, I am Taurus rising, Aquarius moon.
Interesting. We have two of the three in common, but mixed around a little bit. Anyway, all right, let's go. So is my wife. Good choice, warrior dad. All right, so when I sang I'm just in love with the Scorpio, I do draw Scorpios to me. It's probably my rising sign, though. My rising sign's very, very congruent with Scorpios. Honey, I was singing to you, okay? Serene with Crystals, chill. Hi, Queen Sap. All right, let's go. Late boyfriend, late boyfriend, late boyfriend, will you talk to me? I'd love to speak to you purely and truly. Could you say hi? Michelle would like to know. Late boyfriend, will you say hi? First off, sorry to hear about your late boyfriend. I'll do the best I can to connect with them for you, okay? Late boyfriend, will you be mine? The one you're looking for is like the medium, slightly pudgy, but I'd just say medium body type with a few extra pounds on them. With the medium brown hair, that's kind of wavy or curly, like between wavy and loose curl. It's got it's not straight hair. It's just got body and texture to it. Is that the one you're looking for?
Maybe.
Okay. And do you understand that the other one is leaner, meaner, and with the darker hair? The darker, that's more straight. I don't know, I said meaner. This first guy feels like a teddy bear. I think the other one's in here as well.
Yes.
Okay, and which one's the B name like Brian? Is that the one you're looking for? First, middle, or last name, but preferably his name's Brian.
Yes.
Is his name Brian?
Bob.
Bob, okay. So, guys coming forward as super, super sweet, compassionate, kind, like very loving. I don't want to say too much. You understand all that so far?
Yes.
And do you understand an undiagnosed issue with the circulatory system? So I'm getting elevated blood pressure, but there's an undiagnosed aspect that's causing lots of complications health-wise that are very, very fast onset sort of situation connected to his story arc. Do you understand this?
That was second one.
Oh, got you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you understand a stroke being connected to this? I guess the second one, but
We weren't really sure, but yes, he went to work and kind of just died at work.
okay. So do you understand there being an undiagnosed heart defect? It's very shocking, so that makes sense. Please also don't put the DIE. That word, TikTok does not like it. Anything. Just pretend like we're talking to 11-year-old kids and not like scaring them away. Because TikTok's like very strict on things. But anyway, so yeah, heart defect.
Okay.
That was found like post-mortem, or was found like too late is the sort of feel that causes elevated blood pressure, which causes a rapid passing, which causes like a stroke sort of situation. So that's the second one. Got you. Okay, so just know that guy's definitely here in the energy as well. I'm going to try my best not to mix them up too much, but they're kind of talking over each other, which is kind of just is what it is. You understand the second one, the one that you were more hoping to hear from the first one. I hear that, and I'm with you on that, right? Do you understand the second one being more pushy and more like pick me, I'm first, it's me, I'm important. There's just like just push his way to the front of the situation, because that's the sort of vibe that's coming in here, and I'm just going to navigate it.
Yes, that's how they thought.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to navigate it. I'll give him psychological air, because I understand psychology. If you let them speak, then, they'll chill out and then step back. So, or at least give you time to speak as well. So I'm just going to give him psychological air, let him say his thing, and then hopefully be able to pivot more back towards Bob, the B name guy. Okay. Okay. All right. So anyway, so he's acknowledging this aspect of, so he has anger issues, right? And so I get like a neutral feeling of like, sometimes I don't feel super safe, but I don't feel unsafe either. I just feel like I don't really know that you'd protect me, but I don't really think you'd harm me either. I just got this kind of neutral sort of feeling connected to that. And he's like, first off, do you understand why that's coming in that way? It's coming as like apologies for it, like you should have felt nurtured, appreciated, loved, supported, like that sort of thing. And I kind of missed the mark on that. So sorry about it, sort of situation coming into this.
Yes, he did.
Okay. And I'm not really sure. Some of it looks a little dark. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Some of it looks a little dark, like it teetered on like completely unacceptable behavior. So I'm just gonna put that there, leave that there. You know what they're talking about. We don't have to dive into it, but it's just.
It was abusive.
Yeah. So let's. All right, or you can say it. But there's certain words, and also like we can't say things here on TikTok as well, Michelle. Right? There's words like that one's not a good word. DI to the ED is not a good word. TikTok will get me in trouble for having you say it through my speakers. Is where.
Okay.
You feel me? So that's why I'm like, hey, let's just. I see some darker things. I'm not loving it, and so just putting that there. Okay. Okay. All right, so move on. Okay, great. So there's apologies, like you should have been appreciated, adored, loved, supported, and I missed the mark. I'm sorry for that. Like, I'm sorry. There's growth that occurred here, of course. It made you stronger, right? And it made you more compassionate, loving, but also gave you a higher level of discernment and accepting less bullshit moving forward from others, right? And more wary about who you let down your guard to is all lessons learned here, okay? And the interesting part, and the part I need to highlight about this whole situation, is the fact that you it's almost like he's narcissistic, or you feel like he never had to feel the way it felt. He never had to, like, he got out of the situation, and he never had to come to terms with what he had done, or how that had made you feel. Like, your feelings that were consistently dismissed, disregarded, and rejected, right? And you never thought that he actually was processing your emotions and how his actions and activities made you feel. There's a narcissistic quality to this. You understand this, connected with this gentleman? The part I need to tell you is that after he passed, even though, he seemingly never took accountability in life, after he passed, during his life review, he says that I had to not only witness how I treated you and how I treated others before you, because this wasn't his first time. There's also a bee named like Brittany being brought in. This is probably an ex he talked about. You understand the bee name Brittany? The thinner girl, lighter hair, straight hair. But anyway, but he says not only did I have to witness what I had done, or how I treated these people, but I also had to feel what you felt, and I understand it now. And from that frame, I just want you to know I'm deeply sorry. It was all by design. We grew, but I want you to know I understand it now. And it's important for you to know I acknowledge the feelings, I understand the feelings, I have felt the feelings, and here's my deep felt apology for bringing this to you, okay? Albeit by design, important for growth and development. Oh, that's great, but I feel like you need to know he knows, and he's felt it, and he's acknowledging the wrongdoing, okay? All right, and there's nothing.
Okay, apology accepted.
There's nothing but like love, energy now, and like compassion, and I'm rooting for you. I want the best for you, sort of vibe connected to this guy at this point moving forward. Okay, can we get back to Bob? I thank you for being here. We appreciate that. I know he wasn't going to get out of the way until he got that piece out, period. There's no way on God's green earth that he was going to get out of the way before delivering that very important, because it's almost like it was like something that was needed that we didn't even openly acknowledge that we needed, sort of situation. But it's like some deep soul understanding of like, oh, okay, that sort of vibe connected to us. Okay, moving on. Okay, Bob, can we get back to Bob, please? Because Bob is like super sweet, super patient, and he's so I love Bob's energy. Okay, he's quirky. He's like, he's like kind of nerdy. Before it was cool, really into like electronics and like little gizmos and gadgets and like kind of toy sort of energy. Do you understand this connected to him? But I'm loving his vibes. It's like techie. Am I seeing that correctly, Michelle? Yes, no, maybe?
Not techie.
Interesting. So that's a no. All right.
At Sarah-Ara-Ara.
Bro, if this is the first one still, God help me. You've said your piece, man. Give Bob the floor. This is B. This is the B name. There's like him building things. that have like electrical components. Not always. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to make of this. Alright, give me something else because that's not making sense. This is the B name person though. Can we get a...
Maybe younger.
I don't love that. Do you understand him losing his hair, like balding up top?
No.
This is somebody else. That's effing annoying. This is somebody else. This is somebody else. This is somebody else. All right, Michelle, I'm just gonna put this information out there, and then I'm gonna look for Bob again. This guy has glasses. He's balding up top. Medium brown hair, facial hair, medium heavier body type. This feels like connected to dad. So this is either dad or dad's brother, or like right there on dad's level is where this guy would fit in.
Dad.
Got you. And so do you understand the little techie, like messing with little gizmos, things that have moving components and things that have like electric aspects to it? Not all of them,
yes,
but some of them do. There's also, I also want to say locomotion, so there may be train sets, or it looks like trains, because it looks like the...
electrical engineer.
Got you. Did he work on trains? Is that what this is? Because there's some of that going on as well. Like, and I'm not seeing the whole train. I'm just seeing
boat trains.
Boat trains. Okay, boat trains. Interesting. I don't know what that means. But I'm just seeing the components. The components for forward propulsion.
Built.
You built boat trains. That's cool. It's So he must have been like huge on like the forward propulsion. I'm laughing because those aren't my words. So all right, thanks Dad for being here. I appreciate you, bud. We're really looking for a boyfriend though. He's really... So Bob's quiet. Am I wrong about this? He's super quiet. Like other people are just like going right in front of him, and he's just like letting it slide. I need Bob to come forward, dude. Come on, Bob. Come on. What about Bob?
Patient.
Patient's a good word for it. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Anyway, just know Dad's here. I'm doing my best to pull back the energy, darling. He came in at very first, and now it's like... Okay. Can we get Bob? Bob, please. For the love of Bob. Do you understand referring to him as the one that got away? But it's like in a completely different context.
100%.
That's a beautiful way of saying that, by the way. And I think that you've said it multiple times in your life. He's the one that got away, and it's in this angelic form, you know? It's a beautiful, beautiful notion. I'm not going to be able to see him. That's fine. I'm just going to feel him and know things and hear things. I'm okay with that, Bob. What can you do for me, bud? What can you do for Michelle? There's this persistent nagging a feeling of like, I should have known, I should have known, I should have known. And then there's also, this is like something you carry, but there's also this countering argument saying there's no way I could have known, there's no way I could have known. So you're trying to rationalize it, but it's still this persistent thing that's like, I should have known, I should have known, I should have known, that you like sometimes struggle with, connected here. And there's like a concurrence here, like, agreed, you couldn't have known, like you have any idea what that is in regards to, I think this is in regards to the passing or the events leading up to the passing. I don't like how vague that was, but come on, Bob, help me out, help a brother out, Bob.
Kind of.
I don't love that. I'm really having a hard time connecting with him, darling. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am being directed to talk about like feeling movement in the bed. And it seems to be a significant amount of movement, not like, I think I felt something move. It was like, what the hell was that sort of energy? It's almost like spirits jumping on your bed. Do you understand that as an experience you've had with nobody in bed with you, like that sort of situation? Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob.
All the time.
That's just part of his playful nature, because it's literally him jumping on your bed. It's very lighthearted. It's very like just trying to bring like some of the joy and some of the fun back.
Yeah, I thought so.
And y'all were young, correct? Because he's like loved with reckless abandon. He's kind of poetic with the way he says things too. Like, loved with reckless abandon is a very poetic statement. But oh man, was it pure? Was it raw? And was it real?
Younger.
I'm just gonna have to trans mediumship.
Yes, real.
I'm gonna have to trans mediumship him. He's right on the fringe of my. I'm just gonna have to bring him in directly because. The main thing I need her to know is that I know how deeply she carries the love for me and how she's carried that with her every step of the way, and how I've made it almost impossible to find somebody who measures up. But as much as she feels that love while they're on earth, know that I experience it too here without limitations. This love is deeper than she can process. And that comes with deep sorrow, believing it's no longer there. But if she only knew that I've been with her every step of the way. I think 17 is important here. So, my love, this is not farewell. It's a most emphatic see you later. Also, she smells me. Okay. Alright, cool. Hope that helps. Guys, please send light and love over to Michelle.
Smell and sand and feel him. That was beautiful, thank you.
Of course. Hope it helps, darling. Okay. I was just having such a hard time connecting with him. I was like, you know what, F it. Let me just pull myself out of the situation, dude. Because it just was not. It just was not working. Never seen him so jittery. I hope he's okay. Me? Jittery? I'm much more jittery. That was trance. That was direct channeling. I was failing him when it came to mental mediumship, so I had to just let him kind of just speak, because we got like lots of evidence and everything on her dad and on her other boyfriend, but yeah, I was failing Bob. And I felt it, and I knew it. So, I think he wanted to speak. I think you're right. I think he had things he wanted to say to you. Honestly. I've never seen you do that. That was powerful and beautiful. Yeah, they opened up. They made me do trance mediumship on Palm Sunday for like several days in a row. Every reading had to be trance mediumship using my vocal cords. And so now it's just part of the toolbox. Loving my life, my Taurus. Scorpios love a good Taurus, don't they? I have a significant Taurus placement, which is why Scorpios like it. But I can't say which one, because wife will not be happy. I just hope you're okay. I sense the unrest in you. I am not unrested. Please don't sense me, though. My energy is booby trapped by my Scorpio witch wife. So don't sense me. I'm fine. Trust, I'm fine. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, Chrissy. I'm not kidding. It is what it is. It is what it is. I hadn't even finished my monster yet. Potentially.
I'm nervous.
Me too. No, I'm just kidding. Don't be nervous. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We should open up a couple more spots though.
Lol.
You do that a few sometimes. Sometimes do they just hold on after? I don't understand the question. No, I sent like this selenite wand. This is me cutting all cords to the Earth Angel I just read. Cutting all cords from all parts of my body is what I'm using this for, right? Cutting all cords. I even go underneath my feet, and then I send all the energy with love back to her. So I remove any attachment to any of the souls that I just connected with and send them back with peace and love to the person I just read. That's literally what I'm doing with this. So no, I don't have any lingering stuff. That's the purpose. I don't just do that for nothing. That's the purpose. That happens there. Why it's more sometimes? Because I forget if I've done it or not. So I make sure I get it done so it doesn't bleed into the next one.
I love selenite and black obsidian.
Oh, this is tourmaline. This is black tourmaline, but yeah, keep that protective stuff around too. Home slice. I love selenite as well. You guys want to see a really cool selenite? Check this out. Yeah, you like? You like? All right, and we're squirreling. And we're back. Let me put some spots up. You know what? Let's do 111. I just put 2 more spots up. 111's a great number. I just put 2 more spots up, guys. First come, first serve. 7777 is for the 10 minute. I'm not offering 10 minutes. The 20 minutes are 1, 2, 3. But they're guaranteed. The connection will be made or you will be refunded. I think so. Straight up. It is what it is. You're paying for a guaranteed connection, or at worst, you know, a little bit of letdown, and the bank keeps $4 or $5. Like, that's how that goes. Because the bank always wins. They take their processing fee, and I can't get it back. All right, let's go. All right, Chrissy, don't be nervous. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You know, it's going to happen exactly like it's supposed to, and that's okay, no matter what that is. But I need to stop beating myself up when they don't work, because it happens the way it's supposed to, and that's okay. I just take on so much because I want it so bad for you guys. I want you guys to all know that your people are with you. And so I take it hard on myself because I'm like, this is my job, and it feels like I failed at my job, but really, I'm just supposed to flow with what spirit.
Okay, thank you. Don't beat yourself up, you try hard.
I do. You're right. All right, Chrissy, what are we doing for you, darling? And I appreciate that. And you guys are right. And I appreciate you guys seeing me through this difficult time. You know? I do appreciate you guys seeing me through it. It's just a season. And I'm looking forward to the season being over. I'm not gonna lie. But, ooh, it's done! Yay! Let's get the next one going. This thing takes forever. You see how long it took to actually download this damn thing? I download them during stream because it just takes so freaking long to download them. And I do upload these to my YT channel. So if you get a reading from me, just jot down the date. The date is well, it's the 8th now, but this stream is the 7th of April stream. You'll find it there. You're on my replays. Eventually, it takes me a couple months to get them up there, honestly. Anyway, okay, yes, done squirreling. Okay. And you guys, you don't have to do a squirrel emoji. Y'all literally have the squirrel sticker I created for you guys. Super fans have squirrel stickers, dude. You don't have to do all that work. It's much easier than that. Yes, that one. There's the one with the baseball cap and the energy drink. There's all sorts of goodies in there for you guys. Okay. That one. You see? Yes. Y'all know.
Grandma and or son's dad.
Got you. Let's go. Grandma, son's dad. See? Chrissy's getting us back in check. You know what I'm saying? She's keeping us on track. So cute stickers. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you. I made them for you guys because I love you guys. And you guys like trolling me, so here we are. But in a loving, supportive way. I appreciate that. You know? I appreciate that. Grandma or son's dad. Grandma or son's dad. Okay, I'll do the best I can to connect with grandma or son's dad. God willing, we're able to pull this through for you tonight, Crystal. Okay, grandma or son's dad, can we do that, please? See, the stickers are fun. Slow motion. Don't play with me, honey. Slow motion for me. Now scrolling again. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Do it. Slow motion for me. Anyway, okay. Where were we? Never gonna give you up. All right. Grandma or son's dad. 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 Grandma. Who can we pull? Let's. I feel like grandma first, and then trying to pivot to son's dad is going to be the way to do this. Do you understand not being on the best terms with son's dad before his passing? Because it feels like rocky relationship, rocky dynamic.
Yes.
Yeah. So let me try with grandma first, and then this is mom's mom you're looking for?
Yes.
And she's medium, slightly, I don't want to call her heavy, but slightly, oh man. She says curvy. Okay. Medium curvy. Voluptuous.
No.
No? Okay. This is the wrong lady. Who's the L name like Linda? Oh, up here. Above mom. On mom's side. Mom's side. Right here.
I don't know.
Well, could have sworn you were going to say like Great Aunt or something. Could be a middle name as well. Anyway, this lady has, I'm just going to finish saying this. Obviously, that's going to be strike one. This is not the right lady. I'm still going to describe all the attributes of her because she's still in the energy. This woman has salt and pepper hair. She looks to be probably early 70s. Her hair is it's like straight with a little bit of wave to it, but there's clips in it. She has like clips in her hair clipping it back, and it's shorter. And there's an M letter as well, so that LM or ML or first, middle, or last is L and M connected to this woman. But anyway, you don't know who it is. Fine. I'm just gonna. That's just me finishing with that person, and we're gonna keep moving.
Maybe great grandma.
Maybe if it's mom's mom, like right. So mom's mom, then maybe, because it has to be mom's mom, has to be right there. With that group of
yes.
the family tree. Okay. Anyway, a very strong, a very opinionated, very outspoken woman is how that's coming in. So we're looking for her daughter. So can you pull your daughter, if that's the case? Oh, and there's respiratory failure connected to that woman as well. Anyway, can we pivot down from you, darling? But she's in the energy. Just know she's sending you love, all that good stuff, and support, and okay, moms. So I need to move down the family tree. Please help me. Now, is this the woman who's medium thin body type? With we'll just start with that medium thin.
Yes.
And she's got lighter hair that she has pulled back, and it kind of comes down. It looks like wavy. It's mostly like it looks straight up top because it's pulled back, and it has a little bit of wave to it in the back. Is how she's showing up to me.
Yes.
Okay, and then you understand the heart and circulation issues connected with this woman, correct?
Yes.
And you also understand, this is interesting because she's thin, but she's talking about high cholesterol or having like unhealthy cholesterol levels. She's like, you don't have to be heavy or set to have issues with cholesterol, is what she's saying. And it's kind of like a surprising fact or something. Anyway.
She was very sick.
Less is more. Just yes, no, maybe. Please don't feed me any information because that is going to degrade our reading, no question. Okay. I don't even know what time this started. Jeez Louise. All right, Grandma. And then what because now when I get information, you understand her being on bed rest, correct? And she's on bed rest for several months. So now when I get that sort of information, my mind invades it and it's like, hey, but she just said she's very sick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, she just said she's very sick. So this, my mind's engaging with the information now where I'm supposed to just say it and let them do
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, you're good. I'm struggling at this moment. So let me just navigate through. I'll do the best I can for you, darling. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to engage with the information, so I'm low. Okay. You have nothing to apologize for. It's normal. It's okay. Everything happens like it's supposed to. It's okay. Grandma's like, that's better. Grandma's super protective over you, right? And as particularly your emotional state. And she was like, you're gonna have to fix that, right? Like, basically, it's like she was coming down on me to be like, hey, like, make that right. I don't like the way she's feeling right now. Like, that's the vibe coming from this woman. So, just navigating.
Yes.
Now, your mom was in the picture, but you still spent a lot of time with her. She says she spent a lot of time with me, but mom was in the picture. But you still spent a lot of time with me. Do you understand this? Like growing up?
Yes.
And is she the R name, like Rosalie, Rosie, something like that? An R name, first, middle, last? Some reason.
I don't know.
Okay, no worries. No, whatever. You guys are foul ball, whatever. Okay, all right. So, darling, what could she be wanting from you? You understand being present around the time of her passing, like visiting consistently and being ever present is the sort of way it's coming in, connected to her passing.
No.
Okay, I misunderstood something. A strike two. We might strike out on this one. That's okay though. All right, I misunderstood that, but the point of that was that there is trauma. So, this is coming across as like picking up on trauma from seeing the degradation, and also this being like your first real brush and encounter with seeing like that transition period or that sort of situation.
Yes.
So this is like the first impactful passing. Or like the first one that you really were intimately familiar with, and this is like
Yes.
your exposure to that situation. I misunderstood that as you being ever present, so that's my bad. That's on me for misreading that. But the way it came in was directly that. I just heard Helen. I do feel like that name is associated to the spirit world. The H name associated to someone she's talking about being there in spirit. Do you understand her shrinking in size? Like her body like deteriorating and her getting smaller and smaller and smaller and more frail sort of situation?
Yes.
You also understand the shakiness and like the inability to feed herself, like because she's like super shaky. She can't even like hold the spoon basically.
Yes.
So this is particularly traumatic for you because she was always such an independent woman. She was like the person that gets things done. If you needed something done right, you either do it yourself or you ask grandma. It's like that's the way this comes in. So it's kind of like
Yes.
that sort of situation. So that's why it's like particularly difficult to watch someone who's so self-reliant and so well versed on getting things done, to see them need so much assistance is kind of like there's like trauma connected to that. But she wants you to know, she also wants you to know Petey.
She was.
Petey is here, and I feel like this is husband, but there's a P name right next to her. It's either husband or brother. That's a super close connection, but I really think this is husband. The P name, Petey is here. Anyway, get close to me. We were in sync for that, so I'm like super confident about that P name. Talk to me.
I don't know.
Jeez, I don't love that you don't know. That's like, it's a P name or nickname. To the gentleman to the side, I'll describe what he looks like. He's got a receding hairline. It's more of a widow's peak going on, but it's the front middle is receding as well. He's medium, slightly heavier body type. He's got a lot of flush, like pink features to his face. Big belly laugh. There's abdominal issues. What's going on with this? There's multiple system failure going on with the abdomen. I know that the liver is affected. The pancreas is affected. Lots of digestion and filtration aspects being affected with this gentleman, and he's directly to the side of her. Do you know who this is? This is either like her husband. I really think it's husband. brother, but I really feel like this is like grandpa. And he looks like he's 60. 60.
I never knew him.
Okay. Well, just hold on to that, validate it with other people. It would be like a magic trick for you later. Can we get son's father? Yes, you said son's. Okay. Now, son's father, is this the guy with the dark hair? It's shorter on the sides, a little bit longer on top, and kind of like a style to look messy sort of situation?
Yes.
What's coming in is the thing that put the nail in the coffin on y'all's relationship was like the cheating and the lies. Like, but it's more so the lies than anything else. Is the sort of way that's coming in. Do you understand this?
Lies, yes.
It's about who I'm with, what I'm doing, and what I'm not doing. And I'm not certain that the cheating in this aspect is in regards to infidelity. I'm just gonna throw that out there. So anyway, do you also understand substances being connected here? And like being like, I'm not doing that.
Okay, I never caught him.
I'm not thinking it's infidelity.
Yes.
I feel like it's something else, but I'm just repeating word for word what they said, cheating and the lies, but it felt more like the lies, but the cheating didn't feel like infidelity. That didn't have that vibe to me. But there's other ways to cheat people without infidelity attached. But anyway, but yeah, the lies about what I'm doing, what I'm not doing, and who I'm with is the aspect here. There's but this is definitely substance.
Yes to that.
Substance related. This is definitely and in fact the substances have a direct line in connection with the passing.
Yes.
So I'm not getting intentionality behind this. I'm in it bad. Like I'm really in it bad, and it ended up being too much for my body. Is the vibe. I don't get intentionality behind this. I'm just down bad in this situation.
Yes.
And do you also understand going from inhaling things to injecting things? Because I see that the issue that you had in your relationship was with him inhaling things that are chemical based, right? And then that was like the problem. Yes. And then after the passing, or like after you guys split and everything, he gets introduced to the injection of things, right? And that is like all she
yes.
wrote for this situation, okay? And it doesn't take long after that, but I don't think you even know the timeline. You just know, oh, he's into that, or he passed from that. Like that's the sort of situation. And also there's an aspect of this of like that it feels like a dirty batch. So this could be capital F. You know what I'm saying? Being mixed into the mixture that made things more toxic and lethal then
OMG, yes.
you know what I'm saying? So that's how this is coming in, and he's like, it's just a product of me being down bad and getting worse and spiraling worse and like hitting rock bottom and then staying on rock bottom and skidding across the floor on rock bottom. And I'm sorry I didn't show up. I'm sorry I didn't show up to my duties. I'm sorry I didn't show up where I was supposed to. Did he also miss court? This feels like he missed an entire court date with you guys.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Like, there's apologies. Profuse apologies. Jeez. Do you understand putting your son in baseball or t-ball or like or looking at this as an option and second guessing it? Let's just start with the first part. Do you understand looking into this baseball, t-ball sort of aspect?
Yes.
Do you also understand having reservations about not wanting to do it because his dad did it?
Yes.
Thanks for letting him do it anyway. Do you understand that? So I guess you've already either decided you're going to do it, or because it's about him, not about me, right? So thank you for letting him do it anyway, because it's going to help him feel connected to me in another way at a part of my life where I was better. I wasn't unwell. You know what I mean? It helps him connect with a more innocent part of his dad's story. So he's appreciating that, because that does give them some level of connection. Now, please let your son know every time he hits the ball, like, when he feels like the chills or the tingles or something, like at the moment that he makes contact with that ball and hits it, just let him know his dad's interacting with him, and that's like his, like, I'm here with you, run like the wind, son, you know, I'm with you, I support you. Just know I'm at every game, I'm at every practice, I'm way better than I would have been.
OMG, yes.
He's told you about this? I'm at every practice. I'm at every game. I'm way more present than I would have been. I don't see how I could have gotten it back together. It is the way this is coming in. Okay. He told you about the chills. He gets chills every time he hits that ball, like every freaking time, which is incredible.
Yes.
But if he doesn't feel it every single time, just know it doesn't mean dad is not there anymore. It's just now it's been acknowledged, so it doesn't have to be every single time. But just know that's what that is. Okay?
No.
I don't know what you said no to, but anyway, whatever.
I meant no, not every time.
Yeah, I got you. Anyway, it feels like he's making it like it's like he's there every time, no question. I'll just leave it at that. I don't know what little nuance, little iota of it I misunderstood, but the point is still made. Okay, and then also there's a lot of self-doubt on your end, wondering if you're enough, if you're doing enough, if you're being enough. There's a lot of pressure on you to be both mom and dad sort of situation. There's difficulty letting other people in.
Yes.
Male-wise, letting other people into your situation. There's a large distrust towards them, because number one, you're protecting your kid, but number two, you're protecting yourself, and so you're like hiding behind this vigilance
Yes.
of I'm going to keep us safe by closing off, and I'm just going to make sure I take care of this shit. You're putting a lot of extra pressure on yourself. It's okay to open up to people when.
OMG, yes.
Because I don't feel like you're supposed to do this whole life and this whole situation alone. So just be careful with who you open up to. The right people will be brought to you, but be open to the idea that not everyone's going to turn out like this, and not everyone's coming in to wound you. There are people out there, or at least a person out there, that's going to come and help you build and help you rebuild. Because it seems like a lot of it's still in tatters, but that's not their job to rebuild you, but just them organically being themselves will help you repair wounding inside yourself anyway, and some way to build with, okay? And he wants that for you, okay? Just sending you nothing but love and support. Please know he's with you. He's no longer unwell. He's very present, and he's rooting for you, and he's just really, really sorry. You know, really sorry. But you're doing a great job. All right, guys, please send light and love over to Chrissy. I do hope that helps you, darling. God bless you, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, of course. Good night, honey. Guys, this is my wife. She's going to bed. She's incredible. If you're looking for a psychic reading, love reading especially, she's incredible, guys. Give her a follow. She's top tier. I've been her fan since before we dated. She's incredible. I lost it at plethora of apologies. Did I say plethora of apologies? I got lost in the sauce on that one. Yes? I got lost in the sauce. Dude, I wasn't present for most of that, guys. I got lost in the sauce. I'm not gonna lie. That's from Son's dad? Got you. I don't remember that. I don't either. But I got lost in the sauce. So if that was said, I don't have any recollection. If it... I don't... Sounds good, Ashley. I got lost in the sauce, guys. I have no idea. Alright, Ashley, booked a reading. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's one more spot left, guys. There's one 20-minute spot left. When you hit flow state. Yeah, I got lost in the sauce. And your grandma was not happy with me when you were like feeling bad about like feeding information, but it does make it harder because I'm like, I start doubting because I'm like, she already said that, you know? So it does make it harder, but grandma was like, hey, you better fix that. Okay, my bad. That I was still present for. A lot of Son's dad, I was not fully in the mix for full disclosure. Oh, Ashley, could you say hi in the chat for me, please? That didn't work. Oh wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, try again. Looks like I did it right. It looks like I did it right. What's going on? It's not working. No, work, darn you, work. Let me try again. Do 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 do. Maybe it's not meant. No, I'm just kidding. Ashley, I'm just kidding. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm just kidding, Ashley. I make bad jokes. Don't mind me. Ashley.
Oh, lol.
Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay. It worked. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It says one more spot at 140. Is that right? Is it 140? Let's see. Yeah, 140. Is this still open? Because a lot of times looking at it and pausing is not a good move. Yes, it's still there. Which is surprising, but okay. Okay. Alright. If it's still there, it may be waiting for you. You know what I'm saying? They go fast normally. Like super fast, so yeah, whatever. Especially when I start hitting flow state and we start like it starts. Anyway. Alright. Let's do it again. I don't know if I did it. Gone, now it's mine. I'm proud of you. I'll do the best I can for you, Crystal. You know what I'm saying? Do the best I can for you. Okay. I kind of want to rickroll you guys, but I'm not going to. But I might. Okay. Ashley, I'm going to use the restroom really fast. Take a little tinkle. In the meantime, if you want to... I'm leaving you with lots of power. So please, please, please be good. Okay, bye.
Okay, have fun, lol. I am so excited. At Sassy Roman, yes.
Are we being good or naughty? Are we being good or naughty? Oh, okay, good. This is good. Okay. Do.
Yes, being good.
Okay, good. All right, Ashley, what are we doing for you, darling? I think I've cleansed like 2 times. Let's do one more time, just to make sure. Thanks, Sassy. I still need to send you your private session link. My bad.
Ex-boyfriend or friend, please.
Ex-boyfriend or friend, please. Okay, ex-boyfriend or friend, please. Ex-boyfriend or friend, please. Ex-boyfriend or friend. Whew. I'll do the best I can to connect with them, regardless of if they answer the call or not. They're fine. They're around you. Everything's hunky-dory, okay? No matter what, how this turns out, everyone's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Or they drop you and get their nails done. That was wild, Sassy. Yeah, that was wild. That's funny. Or they dropped me for a cigar too. I was like, bro, come on, man. I shouldn't have said that word. Whoops. Whoops, sorry, TikTok, please forgive me. I'm being good, I promise.
You are amazing. I have faith. Spirit guides you so well.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be what it's meant to be, regardless. And if it lets you down, it's by design, and there's growth there. So, I trust that. I have faith in that, and I just need to keep that forward. I'm gonna do the best I can for you, though. I'll do the same thing I always do, Ashley. Well, the same thing I've been doing for 24 years at this point. So.
Definitely.
Okay. Ex-boyfriend or friend, 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 ex-boyfriend or friend. Friend's a male, correct? Ex-boyfriend or friend. Because this is going to get confusing. Actually, there's a female around as well. Is the friend you're looking for a male or female?
Female.
Got you. Is her name Melissa by chance? Or M name, first, middle, last? Okay, let's dive in.
No middle is M though.
Got you. And she's the girl with the brown curly hair. I would say medium curls, longer hair, kind of like about to where her shoulder blades are.
Yes.
Yeah, she's in the energy too. Which is the friend you're looking for. That's great. Okay. I think it's Marie actually. Whatevs. Okay. Okay. Ex-boyfriend or friend, ex-boyfriend or friend, ex-boyfriend or friend, ex-boyfriend or friend. So friend's definitely in the energy. You understand her passing being unexpected? There's like an unexpected loss.
Yes.
Do you understand? Was she with child? Like early stages?
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a strike one. I misunderstood the unexpected loss, thinking that had extra meaning to it. So that's my bad. I'm taking strike one, no problem. Okay. Oh friend, oh friend, oh friend, oh friend, oh friend, oh friend, oh friend. Oh friend, 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 friend. Do you understand her not having any like this is not her doing. This feels medical, and it feels like I didn't cause this.
Yes.
But yet it's still unexpected and like it's like we've and
yes.
Do you also understand like believing she'll bounce back? Like everyone's like, oh no, she'll be okay. She's gonna bounce back. You know, da da da. She's young. She's healthy. Blah blah blah. Like that sort of vibe.
Yes. OMG.
She's saying that she was here to serve as a lesson and a messenger to. And you understand also she's like well known and popular, like like she had a lot of acquaintances. A lot of people were affected by her passing. This woman has come into this world as
YESSS
as a messenger and a reminder to everybody that tomorrow's not guaranteed, and to do the things that you do the thing. Do you understand? Recently she's talking about, and so this is like. She's talking about you being paralyzed, or like you not paralyzed into inaction. There's like some stagnancy going on where you've been wanting to do this new thing and you've just been stagnant and you've been like stopping yourself from forward progress, and this whole fear of like failure and sort of situation. This is like in your life right now.
Yes.
Yeah. Get the thing done. That her whole purpose of coming to this world is saying tomorrow's not guaranteed. What do you have to lose? Right? You're scared of failure. Well, guess what? If you don't do it, you default into failure. She's definitely a very motivational person. She's also a person that would have been like, hey, look, you can do this. I'm your cheerleader. I got you. You need help? I'll help you. Like she's like that sort of friend. I'm gonna drop it and be there for you. What do you need? Sort of energy. Just know that vibe persists in the afterlife. She still has that vibe. Okay. She's very, very like pushy on this, in a very supportive, loving, kind way. But she's very pushy on this.
Yes, and the finger, she did that.
That's clairsentience. When I take on mannerisms of them, when they get into more of a flow state. So that happens. Anyway, okay. So what else, dear? So yeah, she just really wants you to know, get it done. Get it done. Like, what are you waiting for? Get it done. Stop being scared. Stop being scared. You're going to fail if you don't do it. Get it done, right? And like, I don't know where to start. There are all these excuses. And the excuses only sound good to the person who makes them, okay? It only sounds good to the person who makes them. Like, no excuses. Just get it done. I don't know where to start. Well, you just start. That's it. You just start. Like, hey, just start.
So true.
Right? All right. So anyway, so she's but she came as a messenger to the world, being like, hey, look, I affected all these people because I was healthy, I looked fine, everyone thought I was going to be okay, and no one expected it, and here we are. And it was so fast, and it rocked our community. It rocked. Do you understand it rocking more than just her community? Like, there's more reach than that.
Yes.
This is almost like she was involved in music or involved in something that she like had like more of a network outside of just her circle or outside of just her town.
Yes, a singer.
Got you. So she had more reach than just her area.
The singing you kept doing was like her.
Nice. Well, she probably did a lot better than I do, darling. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. So just know, she was sent as a messenger, as a herald of, hey, look, chase after it. You don't have tomorrow. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. Get it today. And that's the sort of vibe that she was meant to bring to this world and meant to impart into a lot of people, you included. Okay. You were fortunate in that you had view of the more intimate view of her, and knowing of what a good-hearted, holy, beautiful person she is, right?
Very much so.
You had that intimate knowledge where other people just see this person singing and they think she's a nice person. You know how much she cares and loves people. There's a brown and white dog. This looks like a basset hound or a hound dog she has with her. Do you understand? This being like her dog in spirit. There's a brown and white. I think it's a basset hound. It's a hound of some sort. It's brown and white. Splotchy colors.
Yes.
Yeah, she has this dog with her. She just wants you to know I've got my doggy. Okay? She's brutally honest, by the way. I asked her, I was like, hey, what about the ex-boyfriend? She's like, why do you want to talk to him? Oh, shit. Do you understand her not being his fan? Like, not liking him? Like,
Meanie.
And she's joking, but it's still like a lot of truth is said in jest sort of energy. I'm sorry, but she's...
Yes, definitely.
She's just like, showing some of her personality there. So the guy, I'm trying to get her to pull him forward. I'm getting we'll see if this is the right guy. I'm getting a thin gentleman, dark hair. It's kind of wavy, a little messy looking. I actually don't. I'm not super confident about that description.
Thin yes, dark hair no.
Yeah, I'm not super confident about that description. Let me see if I can just go. I'm not seeing him clearly. Let me see if I can just go with like the other senses: hearing, feeling, knowing, that sort of thing. Do you understand an aspect? So this doesn't seem like a really bad fallout of the relationship. It feels more like just outgrew each other, or you outgrew him. What it also feels like is you were going on. This almost feels like you went off.
Definitely.
You went off to school and he just stayed doing the same shit. Is the if I had to put it into the exact what it feels like, it's like that. But if it's not that exactly, it's that in vibes. Like, no question. You're advancing. He is staying stagnant. You're like, I'm not going to stay stagnant with you.
Yes, feels like that, definitely.
I'm not staying stagnant with you. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. I've got to keep growing. You're not growing, and you're not going to take me down with you. So there's no So there's a little bit of saltiness, but there's no real huge blow up or that sort of thing. But he just was not associating with the right people. Substances are involved here. I think it's mostly drinking though. And just partying with the boys is the sort of vibe connected to this.
Yes, substances.
It's just partying with the boys is how it's being brought to me. He does cite that as his downfall as well.
Definitely how he'd say it.
Yeah. It's definitely leads to the demise on this one. Yeah, you're Ashley. That's right. I just want you to know that there's no hard feelings. Like, you had to do what's best for you. You were right. I was gonna bring you down, and He tried to mask how much it affected him.
Thank God.
How much it didn't bother him. He tried to mask that. I think you could see through it, because what's interesting is you had a really, really good read on him. Like, you knew more than he would say. Like, you could like read him like a book, which is very interesting, because a lot of times in romantic relationships we have no idea what the other person's thinking. This is the exact opposite of that. This is like finishing each other's sentences and knowing what they're thinking with just their looks and like that sort of vibe and connection.
Yes.
So you could see through the bullshit when he tries to downplay it and act like, oh no, it's okay, I'm all right. It really wasn't during life. He just masked it and tried to distract himself from it. To varying levels of success. But regardless, he just wants you to know there's no hard feelings. You had to do what was best for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. I know that you feel responsible to a degree, because if you had stayed with him, maybe he wouldn't have gone so hard down the path, and you might have kept him out of trouble. Blah blah blah. No, sweetheart, he would have pulled you down with him. No question, he would have pulled you down with him. You would have been in those same circles and doing stupid shit. So you did the right thing. Okay, there's no animosity. There's no anger. There's no.
I agree.
None of that. Okay? Yeah. Because if you're around it long...
I do blame myself.
Yeah, don't. He would have just brought you down. You read it. You read the situation perfectly, exactly like you were supposed to. That guilt is by design. There's growth there. There is development there. It is okay to have it. It is not okay to hold on to it forever, because it's not accurate. But having held it and felt it is important for your growth and development. But people take responsibility for their own actions. You didn't do this, right? You didn't tell him how to
Thank you.
how to comfort himself. You didn't teach him how to regulate his emotions. That's not your job, right? That's not your job. Now, did you try? Yeah, you tried giving him positive.
At Beckwing, thank you.
You tried giving him positive outlets. You tried. Do you understand trying to get him to go to the gym with you? While you're still together, when you're trying to repair it, you're like, hey, look, let's go to the gym.
Yes, OMG.
Yeah, and he wouldn't go. Often. I think he might have went once or twice, but he wouldn't go. I think he went once or twice. And then was like, nah, I'm good.
Yes.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. You tried. You tried giving him tools. He didn't take them. You can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. This is not your fault. This is not your fault. And if you had stayed with him, the story would have been him dragging you down and you being like strung out probably. Like, it's only a matter of time. You hang around that situation long enough, we only have so much willpower to not engage in certain things, so it's best to remove yourself from those situations. It just is what it is, dude. This is not your fault. You're not being blamed. There's nothing but like love and like appreciation for the lessons. Thanks for the lessons. Thanks for the love. Do you also understand him having a difficult relationship with his mom? There's a very conditional feeling towards the love from his mother, where he has to perform in order to receive love at that relationship.
Yes.
Now, do you also understand how you gave him unconditional love? And this was like the first time he may have even said that I've never been loved like this. I've never felt this before. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. So thank you for those lessons. You guys taught each other a lot and what was needed. But it is high time to let that go. You didn't cause this. You couldn't have stopped it. This is not. You did the right thing, and it's okay. And he's like, I'm rooting for you, right? I'm always gonna love and appreciate our time. I'm rooting for you. Your friend is a bit of a savage. She's like, I'm so glad I didn't have to sing at y'all's wedding. Like, I do not think she was a fan of this guy, and she's a bit of a savage with how she jokes. Just know, she's definitely in the mix, sending you nothing but love and positivity and joy and stuff like that. But but just know they're part of your team. They'll be with you every step of the way. Nothing but love for you. No, like they just support you and love you. And also, do the thing, okay, Ashley. Do the thing.
She swayed me away from him for sure.
So everything that she's saying, like, why you want to talk to him? Like everything that's like continuing on with the.
She said no, W the finger.
That's so funny. That's exactly, and it's a playful now. They both have dropped their human shit and they're radiating love, and they're just busting each other's chops at this point. But just know, and like just being playful with it. But just know they're both around you. They both support you. They both love you, and they're united in that they love you and want you to do well. Okay, again. No more procrastination. Do the thing, Ashley. Whatever this is that she was talking about, that she's like wants me to talk about it again. She's like, hey, look.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. I hope it's not a reading question. I do feel like they're pulling back for me, but I'll try my best.
Did his current GF have something to do W the passing?
So the way it's coming in is she was in the same scene same contact, same sort of situation, but there was no intentionality, if that's what you're asking. But either way, it doesn't matter. What's important to note is that he's fine.
Got it, thank you.
And he's not stuck in that, and he's not struggling with any of that. He's fine. I hope that helps. He's actually with his grandmother, by the way. His mom's mom with the puffy, like it's wavy, but it's got a lot of body to it. She's a heavier set woman.
Thank you so much.
So he's doing fine. All right, guys, please send light and love over to Ashley. I do hope that helps you, darling. That's awesome that your friend was a singer. This felt like music. And Spirit is doing their thing tonight. Helped a lot, good. I'm glad it helped a lot, Ashley. We're sending you all the best, darling. Ooh, thanks for the microphone. Diamond microphone. Dang, we getting fancy with it. Ashley, I upload these to my YT channel, so just jot down a date. It was April 7th when I started this stream, so that's the date on this stream, okay? You can watch it back later. You doing well, Carrie? How are you? Starting to feel a little drained. I may need to take a break after this. I may need to take a little break after this reading. Yeah, I may need to take a break after this one, guys. Back, had to eat something real quick. What'd I miss? How are we ruling the world yet? Readings have been really good. Friend was a motherly figure to me, so it brought so much closure. I love that for you. I love that for you. She's with you, and she's like rooting for you, big time, Ashley. Oh, Crystal! There you are. Crystal epoxy. Epoxy, intricate. Skulls, tabletops, mushrooms and frogs, and much more. Guys, if you're looking for epoxy art, we support small businesses around here. If you're looking for epoxy art, can you say hi in the chat for me, please, Crystal? By the way, Mark Viewer. That didn't work. I didn't do it right. Oh, well, I would help to spell epoxy, right? That'll do it every time. Alright, can you try it again? I'll never get that out of my head now. Sorry.
Try again.
Thank you. You're so good. Lost a friend of almost 30 years. I'm so sorry about your loss. Everyone's with you. Everyone's fine. Been doing this for 24 years. Everyone's fine. Crystal, she does epoxy art. If you give her a follow, guys, we support small businesses around here. So she's supporting my small business. I'm going to support her small business. Know what I'm saying? So, in fact, I'm going to follow you. That's the real one, so don't block me.
Hi.
Of course. Don't block me. The real one just followed you. Check the follower account. You're gonna get fake people that are spam following you, like with my logo and stuff.
Okay.
But just check the follower account. I've got like I've got a few followers. Okay. Okay, I'll do the best I can for you. So, Crystal, the artist. AI summary. A psychic medium is providing closure and support to viewers. I love that.
Better
TikTok.
drink a lot of water and breath before lol.
Oh, really? Is it going to be like that? What is happening here? Okay. That shit was yellow. You've shown my fan club for 3 months? That's amazing. Thanks, Kim. Love your crystal. Oh, thank you. I nabbed them from my wife's crystal shop. I nabbed these too. Yes. Okay. You need to drink lots of water. Well, I only have this much water left. You saying I should go get another one? Yeah, maybe I should. Because that did not last. Okay, be right back.
Yes. I swear this music does it to me every time lol.
Okay. I'm back. I tinkled while I was at it, you know what I'm saying?
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Yellow submarine, yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Okay. I love the Beatles. It's one of my favorite bands of all time. In fact, my writing's kind of similar. Anyway. Okay. So.
At Sailor Blue Tie Tie.
Trying not to laugh? Why? What did I miss? Y'all being silly. Okay. Okay. Chris, I'll do the best I can for you. Thanks for the Go Pops, Lynn. I appreciate you, darling. Alright, alright, alright. 25 of them. Thanks for the heart, me too, Lynn. TikTok's like telling me things about you. Sent meteor shower live on March 23rd. You can thank them for their support. Your top 10% gift, or thank them for keeping you powered up. I feel like TikTok's just trying to like extort at this point. Okay, anyway, yeah, she's definitely, Flutter is busted. Trying to get a Rickroll going on.
2 pets in the last 3 months and a grandpa. You will probably get great grandma too.
2 pets. Okay, less is more, Crystal. So 2 pets. Grandpa. And great grandma. When the cat's away, the mice will rickroll is crazy. Regardless of what TikTok said, Lynn, I appreciate you. You don't have to drop anything. I appreciate you. Just your presence. You know what I'm saying? For realsies. For real life, as my 4-year-old would say. For real life. Okay. Let us get this party. 2 pets, grandpa and great grandma. Roger that. That's why you want me to get water. Wow, Sherry, thanks for all those Go Pops. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. I like you've been watching you and your personality's cool. Thanks.
I have a lot more, don't be surprised.
Oh, nothing surprises me anymore, Home Slice. Oh my goodness. I've been doing this for 24 years. I've seen like the most wild shit. The most wild shit. In fact, if you guys are curious about some of that wild stuff, everything from birth until the end of 2019 is in this book. You know what I'm saying? You can find that on the Zon. Okay. Okay. Let's. You also have so many on the other side, it's insane. We were able to pull the 2 that you wanted.
Grandpa is the most important, but Grandma is mouthy lol.
I need your workbook to connect with my guides. Yeah, this is what she's talking about, guys. My Psychic Mediumship Development Workbook. You can find this on my website, roofofficial.com, under Workbook. Yeah, it's incredible. Okay, let's get this going. All right. Oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Inner Peace. I called upon them and chanted their names with you. Good. It works. It works. Like, okay, let's go. All right, Grandpa is the most important. All right, Grandpa. We'll put a star next to you. Come on, Grandpa. Let's do it, Grampy. Oh, Grampy. Grampy, Grandpa. Why do I want to call him Grampy? Grandpa. This is Mom's dad, correct?
Yes.
Medium thin body type. Just know maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible, please. I have a lot of other stuff coming in.
Medium.
Okay. Forward leaning. Like, he's like arched forward. Like.
A little.
Balding up top. Most of this is balding. There's some hair here in the back, and there's some hair on the sides as well.
Yes.
Difficulty shaving. He usually was clean shaven, but towards the end of life, he had difficulty getting it shaved. He was like usually prickly and hated it.
Yes.
He's like, you know what's great here? It doesn't. My facial hair doesn't grow. It's great. Also, like it's all better, more contained. He's talking about his eyebrows. They're like big bushy eyebrows, and they used to drive him bonkers as well. It's like as you get older, hair starts growing out of places that it didn't grow before. It's anyway, so he's just not a fan of all that. But just know, in the afterlife, it all stays in check, and he doesn't have to do anything, which is great. All right, you understand. the shakes, like he's unable to shave because he's starting to get shaky with his hands, so he's unable to shave. It's like that sort of situation.
No.
Ooh, I don't like that. Strike one. Okay, reading too far into it. Let's keep pushing. Grandpa, 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 grandpa. Do you understand? Like, this would have been like said like old age, but it seems like a heart-related passing. It seems like a peaceful passing in bed. Loved ones are around, like that sort of vibe connected to this.
Sudden no.
Who's the B name like Bernie? This is on mom's dad's side.
Bonnie.
I love that. I mean, it should have been the... That's so close to Bernie. Oh, hold on a second. What the hell? I feel like I'm failing your grandpa. Is that what they call it? Corgi? I gotta look up this dog type. I think it's a...
Grandpa wife.
Got you. So he's saying his wife's name. Got you. Yeah. Did you have a corgi? Or one that looked very similar to a corgi? Is that one of the pets? So I've got corgi in the energy, and I...
Yes, P.
Yes, P?
Penelope.
That's the corgi? Like one of the two pets you're asking about is a corgi. Is that what you're saying? I just want to confirm that we're all on the same page.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I've got her in the energy as well, so she's showing up. There's also a cat. I believe this is a calico cat that's in the energy as well. But this one's like reddish with white, like the orangey red and white, like stripy look.
Gizmo.
Is that the other pet that you're looking for?
Yes, a lot of guilt with him.
Got you. I wish you hadn't said anything. But I was actually thinking I was assigning the guilt with the girl. But there's guilt attached to I should have done more. I didn't do everything I could for this animal. Like I failed this animal. So that was being brought in. I thought it was attached to the dog though, so I would have gotten that wrong. Regardless, it is coming in, and the other one's like more like we did everything. It's okay, sort of vibe. So. There's a contrast between those two. You understand this? So anyway, just know both these pets are here. Question. Do you understand?
15 years with Penelope, yes, everything with her.
Okay, cool. Do you understand the dog, like when she's sleeping, she makes these little whimpering noises? Like, it's like cute little whimpering noises while she's sleeping and having these dreams. And now
yes.
Hearing that noise and like thinking that did I just hear her do that? Like while you're sleeping, while you're in bed, you hear the whimpers and like the little sleeping puppy noises after she's passed. You understand this? Because that's one of the ways that she shows up as around you, just letting you know
Yes.
she's with you. That's one of the ways she's doing that, is by giving these little puppy whimpers situations. Now, also, do you understand when waking up to feeling somebody boop your nose? I think this is the cat, by the way. But there's like a boop feeling on the nose that like kind of like takes you out of sleep as well. I really think this is the cat, which I think is super adorable, by the way.
Yes.
Just know that's one of the way that he's showing up around you. I also get audio wow, like that sort of sound. You hear it out in the like so your bedroom is down the hall, but you go down the hall, it comes into a more of an open floor plan, and there's it's almost like the kitchen is back to the left from your hallway sort of situation, but it's coming in from that area. You understand this? That's how it's being presented to me, but regardless, it's coming in from outside. You hear this wow sound. Okay, cool. Yep. All right. Just know that's another way that pet shows up as around you. I want to let you know I'm feeling nothing but like pure love from these animals, like nothing but like gratitude for the life spent together, sort of situation. Just know that you were everything that they needed. Okay, and whatever perceived failure or lack or that you didn't do enough is only you thinking that. The animals have none of that energy at all between either one of them. In fact, the boy cat is like I don't know if he hurt his paw or what this is, but there's like some sort of injury where you're like, are you okay? And like you're like super attentive to him, and like these are your babies is the way it's coming in. So they're just like kind of relaying that they felt loved and cared for, that you really cared and gave a shit about them. So that's the way it's coming in. So I don't know what that's about, but just know the whole point of that is they knew that they were cared for and that you loved them. So none of that is lost on them whatsoever. Okay. That's cool that we got both of the breeds and stuff, so that's cool. What else? Now, the great grandma you're talking about, is that mom's mom? Mom's mom, rather. My bad. Like straight up the women.
Grandpa's mom.
Grandpa's mom, got you. Do you understand an I name like Irene connected to, I think this is mom's mom, by the way. It's Eileen, Irene, it's an I sound, I. I've got a woman coming in that's just kind of like popping in saying hi, so.
Maybe I never met her.
No worries, just hold on to it. You look up your history, or like your family, and just have like a little magic moment later. Okay. So anyway, she's just popping in though. She's just so when this happens, the whole point that family that we've never met, the reason that they would come through, historically speaking, would be because they just want you to know you are more loved and supported than you even realize. Like, all the characters that you believe are around you, but there's even more that you're not even thinking of that know you, love you, and support you, okay? Just like your whole spirit family. So just throwing that out there for you, okay? So we're looking for grandpa's mom, grandpa's mom, grandpa's mom, grandpa's mom, grandpa's mom. Now this is the woman with the very light hair that's I would call this loose curls. It's got it kind of comes down, but it bunches up here, and it's very light, like is that description accurate? Am I seeing her correctly?
short.
Is she the K name like Carrie or Carrie? Karen, Carol, Carol. Please get close to
No.
me. Okay, no worries. I'm struggling with your human communicators. Honestly. I'm honestly struggling with them. Let me see if maybe pets are so easy. They came by breed. You know what I mean?
Stubborn.
Oh man, what can I do? I'm trying to figure this out for you. I'm stubborn too. I've got 2 fixed signs in my big 3. I'm stubborn as shit. Look. Alright guys. She's asking to speak to you guys. Now, did you live with this grandpa?
Think of pipe organs, he might answer.
Did you live with this grandpa? Because I'm getting nuclear, and I believe that's reference to nuclear family?
Yes.
Okay, so nuclear family. You also understand him being like super involved in like taking care of you as a baby?
Yes.
Do you understand him saying like I'm glad I had more time to care for you and to bond with you because I was working tirelessly for my kids. So this is like you gave him the opportunity to actually have more of that fatherly role versus just being provider the whole way through. You understand this? It's like he's always working for when his kids are little.
Yes.
You have a brother? Because there's a boy he's referencing.
No.
There's a boy he's referencing. I think there's a J name like Justin connected to this, but there's a boy he's referencing that he was like fatherly towards as well. You any idea what that is?
My son.
Got you. My bad. Misunderstood a little bit, but I'm glad landed it. I'm not understanding him perfectly, but I'm doing the best I can. What else? Okay. I don't know what the heck. Okay. All right. There's some reference here to Whistling Dixie, but I still. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's like you hear whistling and he's taking credit for it. Do you understand this? And it's not easy whistling because Whistling Dixie is supposed to be like a difficult. What the heck this is? I hope I got that right. Holy shit! I do not understand. If it's not that, I have no idea what they're getting at.
He talked like Donald Duck lol.
That's cute. He does seem playful. Do you understand? Is there a thing where when you're sleeping, he'd come and like wiggle your toes? Like he would just come by and like wiggle your toes, or like I don't know if when you're sleeping, but just randomly he would just grab your toe and wiggle it like on the way by. It's kind of silly and random, but I'm seeing it and I don't.
Yes.
Do you understand feeling weird sensations now, randomly on your toes, like this is happening? Because he's like bringing it up to be like, hey, look, I still like kind of, because this guy's really good natured. He's a very loving person. He's very faithful. Like I do get like religious vibes to it. I get more like open-minded religious vibes though. But very loving, very faithful, like just a really good-natured, just a good guy sort of energy to him, and it's like he just likes to like kind of like play around to let you know he's there. It's like it's this sort of vibe to him. It doesn't have to be all serious, you know. He's like, look, it's. Do you understand him saying, I'm sorry for the way I left, but it was my time to go? There has to be some aspect of it wasn't his time, he shouldn't have gone like this. Like there has to be that in the energy for them to say that. Like straight up. There's like no other reason for them to say it.
Yes, he was supposed to come home same day.
Got you. There's also a reference to Michael. One second. Let me see if I can unpack this. I feel like he's there. I feel like Michael is in spirit and is with Grandpa, but there's this Michael person watching over you as well, directly connected to Grandpa. So it's either Grandpa.
My other son.
I don't love that. I don't love the way I misunderstood. I don't love that.
Michelle.
Maybe because I just heard it and I don't have any real context to it, but except for this person's in spirit and super connected to this guy, and that they're watching over you situation. So I didn't have a lot of context behind it, which is kind of, but I just give what I get, you know.
My cousin.
He says the most important part is just for you to know that he didn't forget about you. Like he's still around you, he's still with you. She just needs to know I didn't forget about her. She just wants confirmation I'm here. She wants confirmation I'm okay. She wants confirmation. Like that sort of situation. You just want to know he's around and watching over you. And it's an unequivocal yes. And I'm super thrilled that both of your pets came forward by like breed and like look and like gave messages. I'm glad. I struggled with Grandpa understanding the humans of the situation, but I did the very best I could, and I genuinely hope that this helps you. I'm wishing you all the very best. Guys, please send light and love over to Crystal. God bless you, darling.
you with the pet's tie.
Yeah, I'm sorry I struggled so hard with the humans on it. But so alright guys, well I hope that helps you, darling. God bless you. Alright y'all, I'm gonna have to take a break. I don't know if I'll come back. It's 2:22 in the morning. I might just go to sleep in a little bit. 2:22, I love that numerology. What's up, guardian angel? Been a while. Yeah. I'm like zonked. I don't know if I'll be able to go back again tonight. It's getting kind of late, so I might just chill and circle back tomorrow. Guess it was only 3 headlong issue and past. Nothing we can do. I'm so sorry. Same for you, guardian angel. Alright guys, I'm gonna drop. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the taps, the shares, the follows, the gifts, the presents, and just for being good people. Like, good supportive people for one another. This is a difficult subject matter, and compassion is key for one another here. So but I appreciate you, and I will catch you on the next one. Okay, thanks. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Likewise.